Fáilte imagine quid clúdach TG4 the quid crave down the Liathróid love fhéiceáil. John Branagh control liver imagine an engle Ashton O'Keefe ag breithú ar an céad cluiche ceathrú ceannis de comórtas dúbalta oscailte na mará. So does na hairnig ar taid na lava deise tá Quillan Burke win as condy muo is McLean I Galatan na trí nóide agus lintlí aniu tá Ciara Mahan I brion mar Liathróid DCU mar hardinse is as cilceannic de Ciara agus tá taithí iontacha cís na léanta mór I barc an crogic agus seogan na cuartóirí ó America so ar taid na lava clé an sin chunig mar Michaela Essa Gimmerton so comórta single in ag Sianna ní choirín in the cheanta tá Aisling Ruiz dimmer a nuris a crave down to Minneapolis in the Daniel Das Calacas agus le Michaela atá sé Gimmerton lína is the Tucson Arizona I mean an quid an Liathróid lava immert chud an quid a smó ach tá nearthaid taithí an mertaú bheith immert ar fut na stát ainte ag na pro stocks agus ag commórtaí the quid an USHA Aisling, yourself and Katrina Casey won the World Championship last year in Minneapolis. How does it feel to be looking at it from the outside now?
Really, really unusual, I suppose. As in, like, I'm so used to being in the court. It's very unusual sitting back watching all this doubles action unfolding. I know Ashley and Melissa play a lot together in the WPH in general. They do play together a lot. They will be very friendly. I think they're in the same club in Arizona. So it'll be an interesting one, I think,
for America is Michaela Esser and Ashley Ruiz. 0-0. Play ball.
Quillan Burke ag Curtus lesson show and ish. Frank Daly mar Raytor and show. So K can Dulcius Clay Ox Shanson is the here on Balla Pool. Okay, so
side away.
Nervisha Katusa
0-0.
Just an Americana Contusa correlation show. Third my lay and Shannon slash long salsa lay in build up us
Yes, she was in the right place waiting for her. Good doubles covering.
Better be gone in
one hand off.
Aspas Foss and Shannon Michaela like the Frank Daly and never done a right around us. So Shin Frost a lot there and Shin Ashley.
Yeah, lovely shot, Quillan. Wow, lovely shot.
Bantu South Myers and Goonion Shin.
Yes, great shot.
0 serving 1.
So button Bjorn Shin Quillan. Better Quillan. Sheelan Quillan Pera Fernan should be gone in near the Visha gig and those.
I think so, yeah, but it'll just take a bit of time for them to settle in and they will.
Does she lure imagine come my ash? Okay, so beginning.
Mark, together at 1.
Interesting that they're not getting a lot of scores on the board, either team, really. It's still 0-1, you'd think it'd be more.
Does she lure galore in us, so Frank Vec made chance and Shinna Kira shot lighter and Shinu he do such in Clun you can hint of the Ashley on. Just chance to Michaela in it. August Glock Lash. It's an Americana Garage.
Side away, 1 serving 1.
Interesting, the Americans play kind of front back compared to kind of what we do in Ireland, I suppose.
1 serving 1.
August Captain took a Wilshire Shin Nice Affecti, no, on Brahan Share and Vern.
Depends really, I suppose, on the pairing, but it seems to be working here. Melissa seems to like covering kind of the backcourt and Ashley seems to be doing well inside. I've seen Ashley do that as well last year when she played with Danielle. She's very good in the front.
Mark, 2
she'll kind of dominate and control it.
Well, to Ashley agus Michaela inis ag through the Mariah Contusic, so Doa Hain. Tá she lua galore go fó, look. Ag vecin Shin Emmerth Clishton Shin.
Oh, lovely shot, Ciara. Lovely
pass away, shot. 1 serving 2.
Nish, all chance Quillan.
Shot ball.
Taking gear, so.
Still
There's
1 serving 2.
Frastal Ella by Quillan and Giri marker her or Clór and scored the Hain and ish. Exig Frastal. Agus Irene Leahy.
Yeah, good shot.
So on Doyle at Gwil American Coast like extract and Glenna Shin Tush Gwil and will Dahan Liathróid be gone in Cosul at Dahan Glenna.
Yeah, like the dark blue is definitely, it blends in very well with the glass compared to the men's ball, so it's definitely much harder to see. But at the same time, the Americans, I feel like they've been here a good while. They've been kind of practicing and training in the courts. So I think as well, it's the same for both teams, you know. I'm sure Ciara and Quillan will be like, I suppose, more used to playing in it, but at the same time, I think it just comes off the glass a little bit differently, even off the sidewalls. You can just see it there, even.
Yeah.
You can see it there in that shot there.
Well, Shin and Cúne, Mar fucking Shin, Mar there and Gomininic, Mar.
Lads, sorry, hold it.
A few North on Glyn and Shin.
Sorry. Lads, at the front there. Sorry. Can you just keep your conversation down? It's very hard to...
Oh, it's
okay.
big on in turn up
Three
and
serving
front
two.
80, so... It's still going to touch a little galore and it's still more on the slow and shock.
Play the ball again. Still 3 serving 2.
Shot das and Shin O'Quillan, Fang of Ekamit.
Side away. 2 serving 3. Together at 3. Four serving 3.
Agus Tom of the Rash initiative reach big on 5 minute tech nula, Tom of the Rash. So, second lead Bantu Satters and Dean and Shin O'Quillan.
One hand off.
Question Shin O'Ciara is V Michaela extracted Lash.
Four
interesting,
serving
like,
3.
They're kind of going for, the Americans are going kind of really light, kind of serves, little lobs,
Side
free
away.
balls. They're not powering anything.
Well, actually, then a guy or he hain and Shin Nil.
Oh, look.
That's on the player referring to Button Kane and Shin Iano, so her
Yes.
lights off she'd an guy or if
You're better off to laugh about it, forget about it, hit the next shot. Oh, good serve. Lovely drop.
Together at 4.
So either co-score and Ishika Car. Play a similar good shot, Aisling.
Yeah, I was expecting it to be close enough, to be honest, between the two sides. Oh, lucky.
Button Bjog and Shin O'Quillan, if she saw Salehi Hain, Ishin Gown Shin.
One hand off.
Fos Kai Quillan Hain, a
Four
pucker with shots
serving
to play
4.
shock. Tatai Galargan Banchuk here, a man, so better go my Shin and Kiana Seekle there and Glyphisha.
That's a good pass shot.
Mark.
Definitely
5
works.
serving 4.
Oh,
good
Frasaline
serve,
to Conchin.
yeah.
Frasaline to
Good
Mark.
serve.
6 serving 4.
It really dies on that glass sidewall, as we saw
Drop ball.
yesterday from
Thanks,
even the
Kieran.
men's games as well. And you saw the likes of Killian Carroll and Robbie and Dermot hitting and David Walsh. Oh, lovely shot.
Oh,
well
V
done.
Ashley Allen.
Great pick.
Oh,
Ah,
because she
lucky.
couldn't. You're on tall and
Check
Shin.
the ball.
Well,
Lucky.
Shin pick Pyuk Intak on Shin. Oh, Ashley.
4
Yeah,
Calm
she's
with her off.
very good
serving
inside.
6.
You can tell her and Ashley are used to playing together. That they play together regularly, I think.
Agus an dóil at bé ar go bhfuil an aspataí lena chéile
Oh, lovely
sin
shot,
well
One hand
deir
off.
mé sin agus an sin Marion
Four,
Quillan an
serving
líród an
6.
sin so beidir nach bhfuil an ceart am. Quillan le bant úsáid cliste as an dín an sin agus tá Ashley an cum maic an rud céine a dhéanamh.
Oh,
Shot ó
Yeah.
chéile bhín ceint sin Jackar.
oh lovely
agus
shot.
sin Ashley a rééis is Jack an sin.
Yeah, it's a great shot inside.
5 serving
Ashling,
6.
that's a position of the court that you'd be well familiar with. She's quite effective at it though, isn't she?
Yeah, she is. Yeah, no, she's very good inside. She's really reading the game. If you watch her, like she's literally like constantly looking back to check exactly where the ball's coming to. And there we go again. She's literally just sitting on that front line,
Agus
ready
tá-
and watching.
Agus tá sí
Yeah,
landing
we're
when
at
you come
6.
out nach bhfuil.
Yeah, they have to get her out of there. They have to push her back, push her out of there. with some pass shots, I think, is what they need.
Seo ceann Jacker galore do chuileann ban siús áras an dín. Ó seo cear Harvard Jacker de Michaela ag Irene Leahy.
Lovely roof shot.
So tá na hairnig sásta galore.
Oh,
Ús áda bantas an dín. Is chance na Michaela. Then she go láide alright, chance eladí.
Oh, it's a great pass shot.
Oh, Ian. It's bhí rudí ag fáil Congo go raise seach an sin nach chun mulla hort an réiteoir lig siad an cluthe feimú. Ní chuir sé stop leis. Oh, sin freastal híntaach. Sin freastal an scoff.
Yeah. That serve in the glass with the ball is just very hard to return if you can get it perfect. And Niamh Heffernan was doing a lot of them yesterday against Alicia McCurry.
As bhí an rag níomh an freastal sin in Sin ceann Jacker and sin a rash a glena agus ar taking all the play.
6 serving 8.
Ancuid cóhaid brú feice go idir na Americána go dtí seo. Tá sé lán ábal ta imirtla na chéile.
Yeah, no, they are. Oh, there we go. Good covering. Good covering as doubles partnership. Oh, the crack with doubles. Who can you get out of the way? Is the big thing when you see them there. To hit the right shots. Oh, unlucky.
Ceann Evan Scott sin á Ashley.
And you could see what Quillan was trying to there. She was trying to pass down the right, but then yeah, Ashley. Yeah, it was a good volley there. Good kill. She's just very good inside. They have to bring her back, or she'll just dominate that middle court the whole time.
So, Americana be gone come tossig on shot, a hook the shay.
6 serving 8.
Frastal egg Kira Mahan on shot, so Curta Crafay Leahy and a lesh.
Short ball.
Count Shin Gyar, so by plan B, a key inish than Darda Frastal. Count Jacker the Quillen is stacks the Glenna, Tashi Own. August Fiokan Ashley Amaki. Tashi Own and Valley Reach. Michaela Bantus that doesn't dean. Oh, she can't hard of it. Jackalish and Glenna. Well, Irene.
She got it.
She got it. August Tashi Own a Reach. Shantzenish and Michaela on Balacool. August Ashley Own. Chance to Quillen. Bantus that doesn't dean. She can't hard of it. Jacker to Michaela. Oh,
she got it though. Good rally.
Shun rally is fair than Claire Gadisha, not will.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Who's going to kill it first? Oh, there we go.
Oh, well, August Irene Lakira man, August
There we
Banshee.
go.
Point to Makti Hain in the Hamta.
7 serving 8. Short ball.
Jinkiano one Garvey, she
Second
Gargalore
serve.
and Shin
7
than
8.
Balatevak. A chance to cure. Ashley Owner, Ish can be a fioka.
Oh, it was a good pass shot.
August me on Shin and Michaela, Vishy Biognak on, Vishy's not
Yeah.
Gargalore.
Mark.
Yeah.
Together at 8.
August either crow score or Ish. So Kerry Kappa to Ash and Kay talking on Kay Clash of Vulcans.
Oh, it's very hard to call at the minute. It's just so close. Like, I think the Americans seem to be
Side away.
have that little bit more of an edge, I think. But it's very hard to
8
know.
serving
They can point to
8.
shot and play.
Because it's like, it's very close, but I just feel like they have a little bit more of an edge. But if the girls keep going for their kill shots, I think, and serving well, then there's a chance. So I'm not really sure. It's a hard one. What do you think?
Well, Bader will dear up Gani needs more tagging the Americana
One hand
like Immer
off.
Lena Kayla is Stoka. So Sheehan go will Kira August Quillen Thresh Begani and train all of her stock.
8 serving 8.
A couple of me there, knock is Stoka who will actually August Michaela in a Khoni, so Khahar Kana. So Bader will need more chance now. Aku can train all the enough.
Oh, lovely shot,
Faker
Kira.
Shin.
Lovely
2 hands
shot.
off.
Beautiful shot. Very nice.
8 serving 8.
See, they got no points there that time. So there you go, commentator's curse.
Must be.
It's a lovely
Well,
pass shot.
Shin and Cade love Kyle so Erna gun shot. So
I feel like when you pass the ball in this court in particular with the glass, it really just
One hand
glides
off.
down
8
nicely. It
serving
really
8.
sticks. Lovely
oh,
shot.
killed and shot.
Lovely shot. If she,
Killed and Scott and Shin
if
up
she
here.
keeps that
9
going
serving
now,
8.
there'd be no bother.
But Torish Shin or the winning of the Kira.
9 serving 8.
Sin ceann Jacker and sin the Michaela. Dear Pigani in reward.
10 serving 8.
That serve's going really well. Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
Quilla
yeah,
nearly
Ken.
had it. She nearly recovered it.
Bíodh
Side
nach
away,
nearly
8
recovered it.
serving 10.
is Sheelim Gargadas na Americanic pointe per clár an score initium on the Frastley show.
Oh, that's a lovely shot. Good return.
Sin ceann Cliste Rishach tá Ciara Lán ábhailtí all well.
Oh,
Chun mulla ó horta Michaela bin an shot
Yeah.
ceart an ghlacha
Second
caiith
serve,
na rally
8-10.
show freak news úsmar.
yeah, it would have been a beautiful shot.
Agus ní féidir is na Americanic dul isteach I rallies an fada an sin in éanaach le Chalíní ar lehéid de Quillan agus Ciara mar tá si daclí go leor.
Yeah,
Play the ball
oh,
again,
without
check the
doubt, yeah.
ball.
No, definitely go again there anyway. But I think Quilla needs to keep up there.
8
and
serving 10.
keep Ashley out of there.
Oh,
lucky.
smaoin of ceart an sin ó
Nearly.
Quillan.
Nearly.
Mark, 9 serving
Nearly.
10.
Shaz an Rish. Oh, Ashley. Oh, tá sé an a Rish. She rallied and score Rish. Ashley, well, bhí she's an off ceart ar
Side
hain.
away.
Yeah, no. Definitely. Oh, time out, yeah.
So if I can done K down with my clock
Yeah.
inish.
Time out for you,
Ashley.
Zay. First time out.
So bín simime go magóní brathnú ar na himróí an seo a rit na helmtí amach, you know, okay, bhfuil ag fáil cóir, no okay, bhfuil dír ag leabhart lo féin sa cluiche single nó ag leabhart adarthú féin sa cluiche dúbalta. So well cumar an skill gohfuil an péir acu chun dír leabhart le na chéile na gáireann.
I think it was a good time to call a timeout as well because you could just see the Irish are kind of pushing on. It was definitely a good shout, especially like 15s are just they're so short. Like it's over before you know it, and it does take a while once the first game to definitely get into it. So I think the girls are well warmed down, well into it. The nerves have gone.
Okay, so agus feiceann tú an féin winning na teach the shocks a cluiche inis agus sí the gimmert, you know, heart there a hocht an sin hánig an féin winning amach hí na péir na fearn ag dul agóir na
10
céile
seconds.
Yeah.
nach raibh ar sa tóra who ag tús an cluiche.
Mind that phone. 10 serving 8.
So
Oh, sorry, 9. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah,
Nine.
10-9. Yeah.
10 serving
Careful
9.
to well, tá sé ar clár an score in also in
Yes.
ceir glíon Frank amach.
Yes. Okay. Oh.
Beagnach Kyle Ciara hustle an sin nach
Yeah, they seem to be putting a lot of pressure on Ciara, but Ciara's well able. Ciara doesn't feel any pressure, she's well able. Oh, good
shot
one.
in, yeah,
A
shot on
lovely
Clifton.
little shot. Lovely drop.
Mark, 11 serving 9.
So na hairna go bug ar raig inis.
I think so. It's looking like that anyway. It really is.
Oh, better me cummer sod after who. Oh, well, being
what a
shot
lucky.
ceart ar lurker.
Yeah, it was the right shot.
12 serving 9.
Oh, was me on sin o'quil and fúlin she hen.
Ah.
Ní bhaid she sauce
One
in sin
hand
nach Carly and
off.
she
12
on go
serving
Ah,
céile.
yeah.
nine.
You
No,
know-
it does happen, and you just have to forget about it. Go with the next shot. Oh, hit
Play
her.
the ball
Okay.
again.
I hear me the shot and shot.
Yeah.
Check the ball.
Yeah,
12
that
serving
server
9.
right seems to be working well. It's the one that's kind of turned the tide for them, really. Ciara's.
Agus Larry and she sin on buntáis a bhínig bant le bheith train all an seo ar an crokick, you know, tá Ciara agus Quillan an pair acu lunha an seo bailile a clia, so bhíon an
Yeah.
chance acu bheith an seo bar an crokick sa Showcourt ag train all.
Oh, well done.
Oh,
Lovely little
Piokin
drop.
sin ó Ciara, Piokin.
Yeah, lovely
Good
little
shot.
drop. No, they're
Mark.
really applying the pressure here now.
13 serving 9.
Oh, lovely pass shot.
Agus fecinn tú an pair fearna ban dús as an bhailíonn sin seachas í ligan stollarás chuig an gluine.
Yes, yeah. I thought Ashley now would end up taking some of them. Thought she'd try and kill it. Oh, lovely little.
Irene the Michaela.
Yeah.
Side away. 9 serving 13.
Okay, she's trying to do the same to her. Copy the same serve. Okay, go on, Quillen. Oh, she's got it, yeah. Oh, unlucky. You could see what Ashley wanted to do, but I'd say there was too much power on it to tip it.
On Dara Love and Americana.
See now, can they get aces here? If not, it's looking like an Irish win for the first game, I think.
I thought she'd fall down. Oh, sin ceann Jacker galore the Quillen.
That's a great shot.
Ah,
that's a great shot.
Side away.
Beautiful shot, dropping
13
in.
serving 9.
Agus Claire will she thresh and count in a clock that reaches the reach and show.
Oh yeah, no, it's a great one. Oh, that's a very good serve as well. Yeah.
Big on the spot and she knocked well.
Yeah.
Clock Quillen lesson shot.
Game ball serving
Game ball
9.
now, yeah. No, the three walls are really working very nicely.
So, I will just show Dara Curtis and Kate Clay. Well, Bannon Kier, 3 loss. August Shinné.
Shinné, first one,
right.
exactly.
So,
first game.
By Suspiel win, August by Manarashi Kubla no mate. Fanlin.
2 minutes.
A neist tá muidir teach go dtí Jerry na bliana agus tá muidir teach go dtí críú na Heran agus sin an áite bhfuil na himraí gur bheith in ard ar réime fan na hunne. I gcart ar táint na man anseo tá Katrina sin agus tá siise ar mission na bliana. Ach tá Elise McCrory sin fása so féin dúla Katrina Casey and Ivera and Aidan Elise McCrory sa cluthe lá ceannis. Sílim gur gohfuil sin cartham go leor sin ará. Ar an tíhhail den táint sin tá Sianna sin, tá Martina sin, agus tá Fiona sin. Dul hon cean nach bog jabig Fiona. Agus ma éireann le hí fáilead leis an cluthe lá ceannis rud a bacóir, bei si in Aidan either Sianna nó Martina. Agus bei sin ar an scrúdú is mó a bheith aici an sin is dóthaigh go méid Katrina ag fánach le ceapdraach leis a cluthe ceannis. A más na bhar, dú hían níl really duine bí in curtha le Robbie. Tá Robbie sismateach, céalmhar, stone cold ar an church. Ar nóil le
Jesus, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Beidir go méid Jimmer ag chat, ag go háir ar réime, just ag an tám ceart don na singles fásta, agus sin an dóin óhain siad an éis ag level professionta ar fadar.
Agus tá a ras.
0-0.
So na
Play
Americana
ball.
chuirtús is an dar le anseo, so Michaela an céad freastal. Cuireann le bandús as an dín.
Oh, it's a lovely roof shot. It's dropping down nicely.
Chance in the Kira.
Lovely pass shot.
Yeah.
Great shot.
Side
So
away.
What do you think the Americans need
0-0.
to change here now to turn this game around?
They need to go back to what they were doing at the start, which basically was controlling the centre of the court more. The two Irish girls have gotten them totally out the middle and have brought them back, and they're not able to shoot from back here, so I think that's really what's after kind of happening, really, to be honest.
It was better Aspen winning and she know Ashley doesn't count in here. He may grow Cred she grow and count in Conan Ball or Higgins. Agus is so good an Ahru Frassel Tarish Fehan Rahul and Shin the Willen Burke Igbantus that us on Frassel 3 Bala and Shin.
Yeah, that has made the difference too, I think. Definitely, yeah, the change in serve has definitely helped. Oh, it's a good shot.
Second serve. 1-0.
Here at the Lanun Taraigok, Niraile.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good
Frag
little
Ramayan
drop.
Shin Ashley, so Fanka Vekamet.
A good
Side
drop.
away. 0 serving 1.
Oh, nearly.
One hand
Well,
off.
the Sween of Karataku and Shin, because Vekamet
Oh,
will
yeah.
on Frassel
0-1.
Taraigok and Shin, or Michaela Tashigiri, Willow, she is Shakas Tosnu Galoger.
Second serve. Sorry, get 2 serves.
Chance to Quillan Nishan Dina Usad, Ashley Ann.
It's a lovely drop down as well. Oh, lovely shot, Kira. That's a lovely shot.
Shin Count Jacker and Michaela Irene. Count Jacker at it. So Quillan sauce the Láimhe Taraig Malak Shin.
Side away.
So Irene Lena Hernig Namericanaga Bula Makarish.
1 serving 0.
Her Clarence Gordon Americana Gafol. So Kaish Shin Ahurdis Americana Tapi Matashid Girian and Daraclay Show of Opens.
Lovely shot. Oh, well done.
Fiok mai.
Well done.
Agus
Quillan.
Craig na Gahinda gan Shin Quillan.
Yeah, really finished it off nicely.
2 serving 0. In the ball.
It's on the Gar and a Bula Kayla Leshan Frassel. Tarlin Shin the minutes to do
2-0.
Oh, yeah, it definitely happens.
Screen serve. That's 1 foul serve. 1 serve.
Yeah, 1 short.
So Shin the real
Like a
kid
short.
Shin the
Yeah.
real kid or not shoot on Shin Tushker Vulchi a fartner do Spire Rugs and Shin V screener and Darakan.
The Americans are really trying to push them back. You can see that, but it's not working.
3 serving 0.
Oh, it's a lovely one dropping down. Well scooped up by Kira.
So Kira.
Oh, lucky.
Well, Fian Sween of Karatu, you know, Fian Sween of Karatu Eki before the
Second
Moravi.
half, 3
Vi should
serving
fan up there
0.
and chance because Shin who's just a chance. Well, it's failed that na Keen Shin Yen and our thought to
Drop
compose the
ball.
Marathon the Nish.
And
Before-
that would have been a flawless serve if it wasn't short. Would have been perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh.
She never lauder in Ish on Herniga. Altashi on Arish.
Oh, lovely shot, Kira. It's a great
Mark.
shot. I feel like the Irish have really settled in, like when you think of the start they had versus now.
4
They've
serving
really
0.
settled into the game.
Agus is dóil an beidir go bhfuil si tar éis all amach cén plán a rá ag na Americánach. Ba plán mai a rá ag na Americánach an sin, así ágáil isteach an sin nach.
Oh,
Ready
it's a
to go
great
shake.
shot.
Gúil sé take in is
Side away.
chordóh dhéanamh. Ach an aion sin, tá na Americánach arás isteach an is.
0 serving
So feic
4.
man freastal difriúil an seo ó Michaela i ggéirí gachrod an muidú sios agus seanstíí inis. Agus seans the Quillen. Well, Kirker fell at the end of North Quillen le cur na
One
Liathróid
hand off.
arás có láidir sin.
0 4.
It's interesting the Americans haven't tried any power serving. They've just stuck with the 3-wall and the lob the whole time. They're sticking with their game plan.
1 serving 4.
Tá sé rééis a céad faointe bhaint amach stark le seo harain nos.
So, yeah, it's a great shot.
Side
It's lovely
away.
around the walls by Quillen there.
So tá an Americánach ag strackled stark le an seo.
They really are.
4
no.
serving 1.
I think their head has dropped a bit as well. You can kind of see.
Beidir an aspen muí na sin.
Yes, yeah.
So tá arthú tastáú hu inis.
Nearly.
Agus ní raibh Michaela
Play that ball again.
an ceann sin eáil sin gorm glór.
Yeah, I don't think. I kind of. Yeah, I don't think she
4
could see it.
Bhí
serving
Ciara
1.
ceistú ach bhí sé sin cóham
Yeah,
caiiméra.
yeah. She was there like.
An ceartach Frank
Oh,
Daly an
unlucky.
ceann sin.
Mark. 5 serving 1. That's it.
So
The
Mark,
Irish girls
6.
are really keeping them back. They're not giving them any opportunities at all inside.
tá si go mór an uachtar láthar na hóir nach bhfuil. So arthú mór ag tastáil na Americánach agus dóilm. Tá si na nán na freastal áil arás ach an fáib a Harlín ná ceir a dhéanaan na hAoine ag nóir hain sin na líród arás in dhé sin.
Oh, unlucky. Could see what she was
1
trying to
hand
do.
off.
Yeah, agus feicid bhí gan in frostar agus ag seach ó Ciara Maithan an sin nach fós féin.
6 serving 1.
Tá si gon tosaigh sa cléthe seo, so is ó gur féidir lo botún mar sin a dhéanamh
Side
ag
away.
an clé. Ach tugann sé seo seans eile as na Americánach inis iad héine áil arás ar clár an scór.
I think they need to change something.
One
They need
serving
to do something
6.
different.
So Sean Planton céine tá núsáid acu. Seo seans na Michaela inis.
Oh, it's a lovely pass shot.
Is sin na bhd níos fear inis. Agus feicid tú beganín splanks na Americánach an seo for éis sin
Mark.
pointe
2
sin na
serving
bhaintach.
6.
Oh, unlucky.
Agus céim Jackar isteach sa gléine an sin, so feicid tú
Mark.
an slú
3
ag
serving 6.
tuair takeíocht as na Americánach inis.
The Americans are making their comeback here now. They really, really are.
Bandús
It's
as
a
an
lovely
Dean
drop.
yeah.
Good scoop. Oh,
Well, Déanam Ciara an scoop sin sa seaca féit trocha.
oh unlucky.
An ceann sin Derek ag drop a síos go sin.
Yeah, just dropping so
Agus
well.
agus
Yeah.
an isis feicir seo na hAoine ag ghlacha am amach, so better go
Yeah,
siad a
I
bunk.
think. Well, I think the timeout was
No,
the
back
right
at
idea there
4,
now,
serving
because you could
6.
see they were building up a lead, and like it needed to be taken.
Agus is dóil an garbéis sin an céad am amach a rá ghlacha ag na hAoine sa céad nósa dar clé, so
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
so beidir nach bhfuil rudaí ag dul de réir an flamme láthar na hóir, so feicinn tú Ciara an sin ag fáil pís ba cóirleáin a ahar ned. So sé siúil síos chuig chuidan an sin.
No, I think now they needed to break the momentum there, because you could just see it was kind of turning.
Agus fóstal tú brathnú an sin Ashley agus Michaela agus tá sé de fápiú gáín cóirla inis seo ó fear chéile Ashley is dóilm breúin sin nó shortí mar léitar ach so
Now this will be very interesting going back in here now. Who's gonna have used that time out very well to kind of. Let's see.
well a fan go bheicimiid so pís buc momentum ag na Americánach inis.
Definitely, yeah.
Okay.
Beidir don céad ó an am sin ar
serving
ó thucht a
6.
thusta céad cluthe so
Okay, difference. We'll stick with the same one. Okay.
Well, it's Frasil Jacker atá guess, so leis an glynne sin
five,
ag a horror.
seven.
It's
Serving
wrapping
six.
lovely, isn't it? And it's interesting, like, I don't think I've seen, just even the way she's doing it in lob style, I don't think I've seen it done that way, but it's really working well.
Beidir difriú sa stíle imríon na hairnig
Yeah.
I gomprá leis an Americanic. Agus shot Jacker an sin and
She's
ish,
got
well,
it.
Irene,
Yeah. Oh. Good calling by both teams. Oh.
agus Emerald Christian sin an Americanic
Oh.
agus
Mark,
It's a lucky one,
together
I
at
think.
6.
agus beidir go bhfuil Ciara agus cuill na bancan ish, so fecin go clár an scór mí ceart an sin tá sé a sé tá mid ar co-scoring ish.
Oh, lovely shot.
Agus
Quillen.
Irene le cuill an ceann
One
óháin
hand off.
Good shot, definitely.
agus bhfuil cuill na bancan
Six,
sin bhfuil
serving
si trééis
six.
chéna ggurtú. No, ní dóide mé.
Oh, lovely
shot an scá agus cé go topic is a Irene an scéil.
Yeah, oh no, it's a great shot. That's
Side
they
away,
definitely needed that now
6,
to.
serving 6.
They need a few aces here down the board, even just one or two.
Check on Dear treating Laura to Ciara and to Ashley on. It's Ashley full sound.
Oh, lovely
Oh,
little
yeah.
shot in the corner. She really just saw the opportunity, the space that was there, and went for it.
Agus fecin tú an
Six,
búla bus an
serving
sin a thugan Ashley dí tá sé géirí splank ceart nó.
Yes.
Ard
true.
mud ó horta fart near. That's very important in a game of doubles, isn't it? You know, you really do need to drive on your doubles partner.
Oh, definitely, yeah, and work as a team together. Keep encouraging each other. Oh, I think was there contact there or
Okay.
something?
Thank
There was
you.
contact. Yeah, I think that's what that was. Wasn't
7, serving
Stoilungar,
6.
no, Stoilungar
Oh,
pointed
oh,
tágeis, so
oh.
Dara Flabber ágeis, so
Oh.
Sharp ball.
so Glick Sportúil an sin ó Michaela Esser an sin.
it? Yeah. Both pairings here have been showing great sportsmanship without a doubt. Oh,
No, ní
Check
Stoilungar
the
an
ball.
cean sin chun,
Mark,
yeah.
yeah, I don't think I would have made the wall.
An
either.
Glick Ceart ó Frank Daly an sin
Yeah.
is so.
serving
I don't
6.
think I would have made the wall.
No, obviously they'll throw me Ceart go home on.
Yeah.
It's really begun in his mulla and ish. Will chance the Michaela. She bula rash agus tá she on. Agus came
Oh.
Jacker the quill agus sílan gur bhúil she a láb and I
She
can
got it
glyn
though,
and
she
sin.
got, yeah.
And sin a rúil tábhachtí. Agus
Oh, she's there, she's there. Oh,
It's really maith seo nach bhfuil.
oh yeah.
Agus Michaela géirí a chríoch
Oh.
now. Ach tá Ciara
I
ann and
think
a chance
Ashley's
to Ashley.
Oh, I thought she was going to kill it. Okay, oh.
Chance to Michaela nish. Couldn't she?
Quillen's got it, she scooped it up.
Oh, agus Irene lá she chríoch now and sin, but be Quillen down. Ach dír constantly
Side
held this
away.
loca and no made me
Yeah.
Cearty.
6, serving 8.
Shot in to go Ashley. Agus count Jacker
hand
and ish
off.
ar Reach and sin and I can glynna.
6, serving 8.
Tá sé hard of a Jack and a Liathróid sin all sa chúne leis an glynna sin agus leis an camera ag díru uairt.
Sharp ball.
Na súla go léir díru uairt tá sé hard of a Jack the first the end of.
And like they really need to get a point here, the Americans, if they really, really want to stay in this game. Oh, there we go. They got them out without getting a point. Yeah,
Side away.
I think it's
8,
yeah.
Agus ag an stad
serving
siúdan le
6.
caithí
Yeah.
siad na seans na sin a ghlacha chun 20 a bhaint amach. Ruddy begun in Congra go shock and sin nach
Yeah, just
arriving
a
in the
hander.
terrenos.
Yeah, but
9,
Yeah.
serving 6.
no, you can kind of see the Irish girls are just kind of really. At each time they're going in, they're getting at least 2 points. They're really just kind of tipping away at it.
Agus fecinn tú an ahrú plan bhfuil tá na hairnig déanamh an seo, you know, Quillen le done go láide leis an freistal na seachas an
That's a
three ball.
timeout for
Agus
USA.
fecinn mid an
First timeout.
an céad amach
Going
na
back at
Americana
10,
go
6,
an
2
seo.
hands in.
Yeah, I think you could. That was a good call, alright, because you can just see that the Irish have just kind of got their momentum.
Agus dír cosúla an cé léthe tá Ciara agus Cuilan ag fannach isteach sa chóirt an sin ní hén sin amach a goháin sa cás nóir tá susaigh tastal uthú agus nóir tá ahrú planna ag tastal uthú ach iad am an cóirlaán lena chéile an sin tá siad lánsa as do lohin.
Yeah, I know, and you can see they're communicating well together as well as to how their game plan is going. You can see that, and that's so important.
Agus ba chéile an sin dír go ghlachas suspíochtaí hain. Agus á sé fá pigáín cóirla an sin chomai. So tá si go leabhart lena chéile inis áris. Ach seo seaínta an sin ó Chfuil tá si giúsáid an neart an sin go maiid nach bhfuil.
Yeah, oh no, totally, no. And I think Quill and Ciara are playing well together now. I think they just needed a bit of time to kind of settle in, but they really have shown us, like.
Oh shit. Chan an ceann sin go mórlam an ceann sin ó Ciara ar an scáil an nóid hen. Agus feicú an casa beag go chur así ar agus an I gaiirí hain in í sin bhí sí lánsáas an gceann sin.
Okay, here we go now.
Okay, 2 hands in and it's 10 serving 6.
So gá lámh ag na hhéirnig inis agus í chun thosaigh sa chluthe, so bhí san átainna bhfuil si de géirí a bheith. Cúlín fáca.
Oh, unlucky.
Síl an gúil sé ag gcónaí tábhaach
Second hand,
éis
10
amach go
serving
chun an céad
6.
rally eile a bhógan, so dibir sé sin amachtas na Americánach ba si tása lei sin. Frá sé sin go deachar de Ciara tá sí ann.
It's a good shot by the glass. That timeout definitely helps them.
Ó cínta.
Got them focused.
6 serving 10.
So feicimid cinsáis freistal atá chéile cíine so tá sé cuinnearthaí leis an phlean sin. Agus bhí así san áit ceart ag tíir níbert sin amachtaí an amsan.
Yeah, I think she's finding the glass difficult.
6 serving 10.
There. Oh.
Dear crick she. Shanson is Michaela well. Agus Glock she dash. Shouting into.
Yeah, no, you can. Yeah, so now there's 7.
Mark,
Expecting the bullable small and slew and shot on slew. Galera shows that's the Americanicus.
Yeah. They're trying to. Yeah, they're really making. Oh, good pick.
Oh, Puck into gun shin up well. Like a dear V Michaela and out here. Glennishin and Glenn Marfichin. Picker shocker.
Let's see now. Are they going to get 8s in the scoreboard? Oh.
Foul one or us.
Yeah.
But
they're sticking with their game plan.
So chance on ball cool to Ashley.
Oh, nearly.
So
they really need to get an ace here now on Ciara's serve, because otherwise it'll give the Americans the real hope that they can take this second game. Oh, lovely shot,
Oh,
Ciara.
yeah, but you saw into Gossen Goonian chin.
Yeah, lovely shot.
Kyochi is a Valak me Cartagoni.
11 serving 7.
Chances in Michaela, well, Usadin Shindeen.
Oh, lovely shot. Oh, she's there.
That's the Quillen now. Oh, this creep into go Quillen.
She read that very well, didn't she? She could just see what was happening. She read it very well.
Remember down Clishta.
Yeah.
12 serving 7.
You can see now the Irish are just pushing their way ahead. No bother. Oh, it's a lovely drop down by Michaela.
I thought Tahi and Shakira and the Keen Shin. Tashi Duration and Clash Shin and Imertur. He Kubla or Saklisha. Because Red Mine Shin now Michaela.
Well done, great run there.
Oh, better Asper Comasaja.
It's okay, it worked out.
Your view looked in a one up and Lee Road, so touch a Kiada.
Okay, here we go. She's going for a kill.
Nish chance Michaela.
Oh, lovely
agus
shot,
Creekníonn
Kieran.
sé an neart sin ó Ciara maithan chun an ceann sin a Creeknú
Ciara's great. Like when she sees the
Mark,
space,
13,
sees the opportunity,
serving
she will
7.
just go for it and take it. Like it's no, she's just so clever in the court.
agus an cumar an scéil go si ban an taithneamh as an cluiche seo.
Here
Well,
we go, game ball.
ní le pointe bhain
Mark,
fáca inis,
game ball 14, serving 7.
so bhfuil si chun cluiche seo bhócant agus dul seach sa cluiche lecheannis in aig Siannaí Choirín agus Níomh Heffernan na Mark. Fáca bheicmid agus sin é. Sin é Creekne ag Kieran agus Quillenberg in Anion an éireachta mai ón Americana gan sin na chéile Esar agus Ashley Ruiz. Well, tá chun susbeoga ghlach an seo agus ba mé arráise an cúpla nóméid a rééis an céad cluiche ceathrú ceanna seile. Fan len.
Anis tá muidir teach go dtí dearúna bliana agus tá muidir teach go dtí críú na hAoine agus sin an áite bhfuil na himróí gur bheith in ard a réime fan na hunne. I gcart táint na man anseo tá Caitrín sin agus tá siise misiún na mbliana. Ach tá Elise McCrory sin fása, so féinna dúla Caitrína Casey and Ivera and Aidan Elise McCrory sa cluiche lá ceannis sílam gur go bhfuil sin cartham go leor sin a rá. An tíhhail den táint sin tá Sianna sin, tá Martina sin, agus tá Fiona sin. Dul hon cean nach bog deantaigh Fiona. Agus ma éireann le hí fáilead leis an cluiche lá ceannis rud a bacóir, béis sí in Aidan idir Sianna nó Martina. Agus béis sin an scrúdú is mó a bheith aici an sin is dóthaigh go méid Caitrín ag fannach le ceapdraach leis an cluiche ceannis. A más na bhar, dú hían, níl really dinnear bí in curtha le Robbie. Tá Robbie sismadeach, céalmhar, stone cold ar an chuirt. Ar nóil le Diarmid, tá Diarmid, tá sé ag Diarmid fásta, le léir Diarmid ribh gur féidir Robbie a bhfuilú.
Jesus, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Beidir go méid Diarmid ag teacht, go hard a réime, just ag an tam ceart don a singles fásta, agus sin an dóid an óhain siad an éis ag level professionta ar fadar Nar Hollywood Group Paul or Ice Creo, can you last na Sula Sus, August very much like a couple of tags now, Brady or Ice, Jada Warrell, August Sino Gamani Smo Simma at Grave na Hern and Lena, Benny Smoothie Garger, the War Paul, August Shin and Torrance attack Paul. Sheelam listen Ked, Vlain listen the Courage in the Ura, the Barker Croaky, the Major Gold Ruddig and Unger while it's a Vayer and Ked Woodshore, and some Forg New Ura, Barker Croaky. Scaling tackle value on an area. Jerry Sheas, couple of Blano, and August Knee Huckett Paul or Ice at the Big Roche Ray, you know, it's Butcher Ray.
can say it.
Fudge Rove, Arash Ermodin, quick clue to TG4, the quick crave down the Liathróid love of fhéiceáil. John Brannigan Shulliv, Ermodin, Nankla, Ashing O'Keefe, Ig Bratneware, on Dara Clehe, Capru Canish, the quick Comortus, Dubacha, Uskal to the Mana.
We got Danielle
Tamora Cortusas and
Descalakis
Cliff
serving with Clodagh Monroe. Receiving will be Aoife McCarthy and Martina McMahon.
So feicim with Tom Orr among Liathróid and Showtosh Iteration, could Liathróid the unit for in the shop and Ashling Knockwill.
Yes, he has been very, very busy, alright, this week. I think this is going to be a really exciting game.
18 not to go homeland.
Side out.
Well,
Like Martina, I suppose, and Aoife
Zero.
have played a lot together, really.
so, and Kate Fern thought I tóg all an
Point.
frastal and sin ná
1-0.
is Mascon the America agus Aaron atá aige, so taking love of Claytá Danielle
Point.
Descalakis, Kito gas nu Uruk atá crave down the ein ball boot e
2-0.
is a California atá she lona nish agus I dear and glyph dahat fe fe. Fushi na náisiúna het the quid on USH Aimlína áte vorsin love and Uktar Fiona Tully, so take him at Glare and Art on the current year fall.
Way to
Yes,
go, Bird.
a very decorated player, I have to say.
Agus in éine here taking a love of Desha to Clodagh Monroe ban as Tyrone ach will lona has start
Replay,
danger
2-0.
starter and Mankato will her no hora. So Fushi and Comortus old school list na start danger Aimlína agus Vichy Feka win a Nuri to crave down the Nicola Fiona Tully. Ach
F out.
is earn illa Aaron Ataig among
2-0.
Frastal Lahar and Hora, so taking love of Desha to Ethan McCarthy as some willing gear plan a quid ma ama ag Emerson Comortus ein ball fod na Hjorpa agus the unclock the his adal for Chomai agus taking love play to Martina McMahon then his name Roy is fair a volumeter Trish Ekal Reeve so the gall crave down the double to Bucha Eki the Ashing Riley agus Bushin crave down the shingle if hook de Chomai agus ein am goal she or Verdun double to and Verdun Don Sherk Ashling, yourself and Katrina Casey are the current world doubles champions, having won the competition in Minnesota last year. Obviously, you're going to be relinquishing your title, having not played in it this year. But looking at the two teams here, first off, you've got probably one of the best readings of the doubles game out there. Who do you think is going to win this one?
I'd be favouring Martina and Aoife simply because they've played a lot of doubles together, like you said. They were very close to winning the doubles trials against Niamh Heffernan and Sienna. So I've seen them play together. They play really well together. They seem to have a really good read of the game together. I feel like they've put in definitely an awful lot of training together, which you can see they're kind of really in sync. So they would be my... Yeah, who I think will win. I've played Danielle, I've played Clodagh as well in doubles, and God, Danielle is amazing inside. If you leave her inside, she will literally kill everything in sight. She's just such a natural kind of like a one wall kind of style, but she's definitely been practicing more four wall. You can see. Was that a joint? Was that a joint shot there?
Well, yeah, there are actually the girl and the Caleb better. Me comer saw that you run shin. I feel she's in a mock live. So chance initials America.
Yeah, I just feel, I suppose, that like Aoife and Martina, they've just trained a lot together. I feel like this would be Danielle and Clodagh's first time playing together. So that would be my reading, but let's wait and see.
So Sean Cade Frastal like Clodagh and close na Clehe, so Flank of Ekman Kurt Tashi Kuna Yenif. Frastal Meyer ain't us.
Nope. Side out.
So the second mid and Fern Illa Air and Arasha Shock and Shin. It's the Clodagh down the Hune Shin. Shiona Reish.
Oh, it's a drop one. Oh.
Turn my on Darrison Shin.
That was a great shot. Nothing Danielle could do about that. Oh, lovely shot, Clodagh. Very nice. It just dies nicely off the glass.
Yeah, do shot she on Glenna Gamay and Shin. So Eid Galeric Bantus that doesn't Dean and Ishro Kim Jacker and Shin the Martina is Kito Geek Lorix to love das Intakeki Komayak there if she extract Lishin Glen now Shin. Kim Giar and Shin.
And like yesterday, Danielle and Martina had a really good game. Now Martina really showed, I suppose, why she's your 2018 world champion yesterday. But it was a very, very good game. Oh, lovely shot.
féiceáil sin ó Danielle. Shot and sky, Bandús Alas and Gunya.
This is what I mean. If you leave Danielle inside those two lines, she would kill all day. And I mean flat roll kill. There is no picking them. She's just amazing inside. Like, look at
féiceáil
that.
sin.
She's just, like, that's definitely comes from her one wall background in New York. But
Well,
she's just amazing.
They're into a sin faoin éon ball fós. Tá sé lán ábalta úsáid a bheith as na Cúine go mai.
Oh, yes. No, she is. That was a lovely shot. Very deep.
Martina ag fécinn amach ar an Glennon sin so
I
better.
think so, yeah. No, I think it was just the glass. It's just the lighting sometimes in there.
Chanceness na Martina.
Oh, unlucky.
Oh, well.
Right shot. Definitely the right shot to go for.
An Kenna ceart daon take ar in us. In team that.
Unusual hand there from Danielle, but look, it happens.
Well, Hannah Ray if we go so cluthe there nach mai.
Yeah.
So Tarlín sé. Or tá gachtain ag Bradney Worth agus na Camry ag Bradney Worth agus ga Cordella.
Oh, she nearly had it. She nearly had it. Nearly had it. She's a lovely stroke, Clodagh. Really nice side arm.
5, serving 4.
Agus the Danielle down. Praban sé sus go maith de Martina ar ríis agus bhí si beag nach ann an amsan.
Point.
Yeah.
So in anion an tús splódar sin
serving
ar ag Martina agus Aoife. Tá Danielle agus Clodagh ar ras seach sa cléir seo ar aonas.
Oh, that was a through the leg shot. Fair play to Danielle. It's a lovely 3-wall as well there by Aoife. Very nice shot. She's kind of Aoife's kind of hitting lovely 3-walls around.
Point.
Oh, timeout it looks like.
Time out.
So fecinn an Cade Emma Machan.
USA.
The Danielle
first.
agus Clodagh.
Good call, I think.
Score is 7-4.
Yeah, agus níla betrééis Danielle agus Clodagh ag ála gimmert le chéile go dtí seo ach tá neart taithí mar lú tú ag Martina agus Aoife lena chéile so thunig mar Martina agus Aoife ag immert sa craibh down de aon balla síos a limnach a mí lúnasa áte chuile ar amach sa clé leithcheannis an sin chunig mar iad le chéile rís a tóir spot ar a bhar na hhéireann áte chuile ar amach mar lú tú aisling in ag sianna ní choirín agus ní tefannan so is ook gúil Martina agus Aoife chun iarút mhór a chuirteach an clé ceachans a chrica agus sais díalta sa bhaint amach beidir ag na gaiilehigh ach sa le Harlíonn sé sin cai sin an clé seo bhócant agus well tá tréis caiid an maia eáil an sin is go dtí faointe éigen ag Danielle agus Clodagh fecin medíad ag fáil Corlin sin ó Mike Wells agus Mark Doyle.
Yes, yeah, they're getting the advice on what to do. And you can see there Pat Murphy and Robin McCarthy are giving advice to Aoife and Martina.
Yeah, so it's mahan rudé chun na coaches seo eáil taobh an wi. Chun Corlio Hort orintá sé Jackar rudí eáil de chain taobh stig an Hort orintá chaíonn sé perspective eile all ó duine tá ag sí taobh an wi.
It's such a quick turnaround, but it's good to break the momentum. Definitely, it's well worth it.
Okay, Keane's smooth of my row. Egg
All
Danielle.
right,
Slow
go
down.
to Danielle. You have 1 timeout remaining. Aoife and Martina, you have 2. Still on first server. 7, serving 4.
Oh, bhí smooth of Carrot
Yeah.
Danielle and sin. Bhí sé fáil teann golóir sig an sin. Aspa spáis just na
8,
himóirí
serving
better.
4.
A Tarlíonn sé sin giminnig sa cluthe dúbalta. Des á tain bhí sin.
I have to say, Aoife's serve is brilliant.
Point.
It's literally stuck between the two of them in the middle, and
9, serving 4.
Clodagh kind of has to take it with her left hand if she's going to take it. I feel like that, well, she should go right there, but it's really good serve. It's kind of setting Martina up, which is great.
So chance to Clodagh in she will. Oh, bhí sé beag nach ann níl sí sá leis an gceann sin.
Point.
Ní thuaise sin de réir an flean.
10, serving 4.
Stoker Hiroshi Agiri on Dean of Ulach, sure. Thoroughly in shape.
You can see like how Martina and Aoife have been playing together. You can see they've been doing a lot of training.
Okay,
You can really see it in their communication, especially.
11, serving 4.
ain't him that.
That was a great shot.
Point.
Just very quick off the glass.
12, serving 4.
Jeez, they've really come in since that tiebreak and just taken over, haven't they? When you look at the scoreboard now, 12-4.
Yeah, and here we're going to flange in a muck the Danielle no clóda.
Yeah,
Agus
I
sin
feel
ceann
Point.
skip chomai. Well, fecin mid Danielle tuairt mulla de clóda socht
13,
trí
serving
levantas
4.
ar aonos.
that serve is causing eruptions, Aoife serve. Oh,
Chance na Martina initial will.
oh, it's a good drop. Lovely overhand.
Well, Diary Leahy, scoop she sin a muck at das. Seo ceann Jacker the clóda ríseach tá sí á scuba. Well, bhaite trí
Yeah.
las bhí sé Calton sin sa glynna.
Point.
Yeah, 13-4, I think, isn't it? It's 4. Or
No,
sorry, it's 14.
Cahard agus dóga.
Game point 14, serving 4.
Níl ceann amháin eile tastal ó Aoife agus Martina chun ceann seo bhúna. Agus sin
Point
sin.
and game
Sin
1.
an chéicthe. So,
All right, we got
beidir
a
nach
couple 3
mai
minutes
Daniel
here.
no clóda sásta leis an gceann sin ach tá seans acu gach rud a chas a timpeall inis sa dar clé, so tá an sus cúpla nóid ag ghlacha ach fan linn ba mid ras.
Serve 0.
Agus tá an ras an dar clé inis, so mar luúmar níos luúthe. Ní raibh sé sin amach do Daniel no clóda sa chéic lethe ach tá seans acu inis chun gach a casa timpeall afhrú plán beidir ag tastal uhu. Aisling, you've been on the court with Martina, you've had to deal with her power before, you know, you've lost some games, you've beaten her in other games. Is there much that they can do to deal with this power that she has?
It's a hard one, really, I suppose. Like, you know, because she's
Side
such a strong player. But I suppose if you lighten the ball maybe to her, maybe it might be a instead of blasting it at her, you know.
Zero, serve 0.
Kind of reduce her.
Sin tú stas ó clód an sin chun iad all amach.
Oh, she's gonna kill it. Oh, Martina's there.
Oh, dear Fauci Sus be gone
Re-
indeed. Agus,
oh.
Taven way.
She's like, I don't think I've seen that actually yet.
No, Niga Falls.
Not even in championship in here in Ireland actually. So that is definitely new.
So, Farron Cameron, Shinnig, Balio, and Liathróid Dive.
Yeah.
Definitely a new one without a doubt, I have to say.
Get it signed. All right, we'll try again. 0, serve 0.
Does that make it a replay then?
Ja, is that hammer the target?
Still 0. Yeah, that's a replay.
Hammer the target. No, Carting the right to orange.
I actually wasn't sure.
That's a point.
Shin and Kate count.
It's my breathing.
1, serve 0. Point. Two, serve 0.
So, fact me go Danielle, August Clód Thrish, Tus my Carlish and Counchin, because
Why?
he'd cur if we brew Lishna Frastal Shin.
Yeah, it's a good serve.
3, serve 0.
Fecker Shin.
It's a great
Well,
serve.
Dariga
right
Hinta
in there.
Gleify all a rash.
Oh, I thought she was
So
going
she
to try and
Curtin
kill
on
it.
a hot
Oh.
Dariga Myla Martina and Shin. August Feckham with Bader go will Clód August Danielle Thrish, Taven Ahru. Rehan Rally Shaw Rain us.
Oh,
August
it's a
Ifa
go-
out.
oh, what a little scoop. Right place,
Count
right
on,
time.
count on Jazzo Ifa and Shin.
F out.
Yeah,
By she lawn sausage and Gounchin.
she's reading the game well, Aoife. She's literally
Three
complete,
serve
trying
0.
to get into position inside each time.
That was long. Second serve.
Oh, good
Can't
shot.
pass it, Clód off to
Aoife's
Aoife.
there. Aoife's reading it. They're good at calling Martina and Aoife.
Martina Grapon County, but the hot from the Vecna from Genshin, Shin on Nyart Shin, I who Rish. Oh,
it's
Nyart
good.
Narfok Shin, no
Good
Martina
pressure.
McMahon, the
Yeah.
Kerr
Side
Brewer.
out.
Who
Yeah, good pressure.
well, Shin two Savadnis,
0, serving 3.
Fiardas, have Martina Americana Garage Shin, is Tyrone O'Key, Clóda Darnoy.
Yes.
He then
She
with
does
Dermot
play
Shin.
for Mankato College, so. Okay. Oh. It's a great shot.
But fuck knock,
Point.
Ochi Ifa, Maklish and Gounchin of
Yeah.
No, FIFA
She
topic
knows.
Laura can follow
Oh,
some
yeah.
Malik.
No, she knows. You can see she's reading everything. It's just a great serve by Aoife. Very tricky.
Point.
I think if Clóda pushed up and just let Danielle take it, because
2,
it's
serve
harder
3.
for Clóda can't take it with her right hand, really. She needs to take it with her left if it's coming around.
That was long.
This is where I think you can see the
Second
difference
serve.
that Martina and Aoife have played a lot more handball together.
Keon Jacker, Shoxadine, and Shinda Martina, Irene Leahy.
Oh, lovely shot. Great shot.
Shot and Scoho Eve and Shin.
Point. Together at 3.
The Ife Crow Rock
That
and Show
one's
Lesson
long
Frastal
also.
Show.
Yeah, oh, she's getting all the aces
Second
from
serve.
her serve. Literally, Martina's, yeah, she's literally getting all the aces from the serve. That serve in particular, it's really working well.
Keon Jacker to Martina, Maklish and Glenna.
Oh, lovely
Irene Leahy.
shot.
Point.
It's not enemy Darmid go will Tahi Gamai Martina on Show.
4, serving 3.
Croaky Fishion, the Crave, it's a Crave Shingle. Ibn Nablina. Don Cador in a row, she gimmer than Show. Shin Darnoy Dimri, there's the double.
Awkward one, but she's got it. Oh,
Oh,
unlucky.
so she be
She nearly had it.
Point.
Nearly had it.
Agus Martina goes Ife go
5,
in the
serving
Kayla
3.
Shin. Or to Ibreen Ruddy Show Maktich. Because he got it off the Glogga. Can Clish the Shoxadine and Shin O Ife.
Yeah, it's a lovely shot.
Och
Oh, well
Irene
done,
and Danielle,
Danielle.
agus vi Martina Biog knock down.
F out.
Yeah, it's a
No,
lovely
dear-
scoop by Danielle.
dear-
Fair play.
5,
Um,
serving 3.
Hog Danielle and Lewis Galera Makos and Lee Road.
Point.
They're great serves.
serving 3.
So, in Jan on tús Mayan Shin, O'Cloud agus Danielle. Tá si tar éis an momentum Galer Chaile is dócha tá si Galer.
Yeah,
There's
it
some Vern Illa Aaron.
definitely has. Yeah,
Side out.
it really has changed. I thought they'd actually take a time out, to be honest. But
Well, tá si rasha shakan Ilar na her vider play plan eigen an Shin, so fan give
3 serving 6.
Ni lachru chuck there Frastal Danielle Reinos. Tá si fósa géri Aoife Curfew Vrew. She can drop a temple.
lovely
Shot and Scott and Shin Danielle.
Lovely
Point.
shot, very nicely.
See,
Take it.
ni fell at Shin again.
4, serving 6.
Tá si Michael Oregon da fe chomai. So Ahru Biogic chuck there and Frastal and Shin up vi Martina
Half
Ravel.
out.
Near ever Shin amach the Danielle look vi
4, serving 6.
Maya gashed.
That's a screen. Went behind her. Screen serve.
Yeah, definitely to go again because
It went behind her. 1 screen,
Yeah.
2 serves.
2 serves, yeah.
Can't clish the reach away for shots of Dean.
Yeah, it's a good defensive shot.
Oh, shot and Scott and
Lovely
Shin.
shot.
Point.
On stroke Shin and Louis Tunis Louis.
Yes, yeah, no, lovely shot, really, really nice inside.
So Shin
5,
side shot
serving
by
6.
Castell Cloda Stoga.
1.
Foul on there in us.
Make sure.
Second serve.
So effect
They
mid.
seem to be smiling to each other anyway herself, Danielle.
That's a smack in rotation Lego.
Oh, yeah.
And Koi Brew Adru.
Oh,
Oh,
lovely
faker Shin.
shot.
Few on turn on Lee Road and Shin.
Yes, yeah,
Side.
lovely shot.
Derek shots a crack and Shin.
Yes, yes.
6, serving 5. 1.
They're getting more aces out of Aoife's serve
Second
compared
serve.
to Martinez.
Keinta, so. Okay. Shots like Danielle
Oh,
Creek
nearly.
Curlish on stat.
Half out.
Aoife was there.
So Funka Vekmet Care to Thug Martina con Nice more pointy her chlor and score.
6, serving 5. Short. Second serve.
You
Shots
could
the Cloda
see
in
she
issue.
was going to roof it.
Oh, Shin Clishto Cloda.
Oh, yeah, very clever, nice little lob.
Side out.
Agus orta is féidir le prasha géan ar an shots sin nor táú fao bhrúach.
Yeah,
Bhí sé go hénta gon sin.
5, serving 6.
bit of a turn here now, you have to say.
Cénta.
You can
Agus
see.
Fóstá Daniela Geary Aoife
Yeah.
chuir faoi bhrú an sin ach tá sí anna bhfuil Cloda
Oh,
sin
well
ar
done,
bricant.
Clóda.
Well, bhí sé dígra sa
Oh,
gon
that's
sin mas
stuck. Jeez, well done, Aoife. It was a great get up because it was stuck to the wall.
Seo ceann
I think
dír tríd an
Martina
lár.
Yeah.
Ach tá Daniela down. Seans eile de Martina.
Over. Over.
Yeah.
Bhíad
That's
ar an
okay.
American sin. Well, ahimar
Yeah.
tá gist.
Oh, yeah. It's hard with there's 4 players in there. It's not a lot of space.
Tá sé Jackar agus tá sé Jackar mas an or
Replay,
tá Martina
5,
búlan
36.
líhó leis an luas sin caiid de bug tapi agus caiid de fáil as an Malacca
Short.
tapi chomai.
Second serve.
Okay, here we go now. Let's see. Yeah.
Seans Daniela well. Oh,
Play over.
yeah, bhí as
Problem.
spás an sin.
Taking it again.
Yeah.
So, tá mór chur ar leis an ceann sin chun ahirman a gléoch. Chun bheith chom le Martina bhí
5,
as
serving 6.
spás seí an sin is tóca.
Half out.
Daniel faoi bhrú an am san.
Yeah. I think just the power kind of coming at her, kind of.
So, fan go bheith mid.
5, serving 6.
Ryan Torrenta eile bhí Daniel
Nope,
agus Clóda
short.
ag gahrú taobhanna don freastal
Yeah,
Clóda ag
definitely,
fanna taobhan
yeah.
leh a deis inis.
I disagree and agree. 2
Agus
to
céir
1.
ceapan tú faoin
I'm gonna
tactic
stick
sin
with
so
the call.
tá tú éis bheith gimmert le Katrina Casey hofhí
One
tú
short.
buchlíonn de ís ní dóil an goracha mé se bhríomh ag gahrú taobhanna im an freastal an dóilead gur tactic mai é nó an dóilead gur chóir don duine atá ar taobhan leh a deis
Side out.
ar taobhan leh a deis nóir atá si ag freastal.
You guys taking time? What do we got? Cut?
Oh, we've a timeout, do we?
Oh, yeah, I think we've
What
got
happened?
time out a second.
Oh,
she's
yeah,
blood, is
definitely.
it?
We gotta do-
Is it blood in her arm?
Time. You got
Oh,
it.
okay.
Breaking the
Well, it's a
action.
good time to take a time out, I think, anyway, for them, without a doubt.
Débrí sé sin amach dóibh.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they needed that just to kind of reset and kind of, get it right.
Tá si ag
I actually think like the Irish need the timeout to kind of reset things a bit more. I feel like Clodagh and Danielle have kind of got into more of a swing. They seem to.
Non ceann sin go mór lom an ceanna a rolla Clodagh amach agus feic me ceann eile an sin ó Martina.
Yeah, it's a lovely shot.
Tá sí cód an
It's a really nice shot, yeah.
Tá sí cód an chair an sin ar taid an lava clay.
Yeah. I wonder how she cut her arm. I presume it was off the ground, maybe?
Yeah, they're Niaka Mera.
Yeah.
Well, fan go bhecimid le cún of day by she cear clár agus ré le himar taríis. Níl come a row dair ar an ggurtú a rain also by she cear clár. Dear piece of beag fulla.
Yeah, Robbie McCarthy giving them the information that they need.
Yeah. Talking
through what's best.
For Mike on Corlia or Hortus Doga.
Yeah. You can see here he's giving them the advice that they need, definitely.
Well, tá sé luga lór imagine an seach tan still ag tosnú ag seach de seach an isis agus fiú an fecim an bhar garach hour síos an sin ag tuairt chóran de Clodagh ach ná ní dóil an ghfuil sé ró dáiríre.
The medic has come in anyway to fix the cut.
I don't need she roll there, but she can't clár.
Be interesting to see now how they both come back from this, because I think the Americans had the momentum, so it's going to be interesting to see, like we saw in the first game, the first time out that they took made a bigger difference to Martina and Aoife. They really just started very, very well.
Du saw tú an focal céine ar éis an sin, the Americans an bhfuil mit glíoch Americánach ar Clodagh an Rónis.
Yes, I am. Even though I think if you heard Clodagh speak, you definitely see she's from Tyrone and not from America.
You can take the woman out of Tyrone.
No, I think here it'll be interesting to see. The last time out really benefited Martina and Aoife, so let's see, will it?
Well, she fósa fáil piece of chorum an sin nach bhí she cear clár. Tá Danielle ag fáil piece of chorleo daoine eile hell an sin. Agus tá Tom Orr ghlacha iscí, tá sé tar éis an cuid réiteoirt a dhéanamh I writ na seachtain in nachhfuil.
Yeah, he has been so busy all week.
Agus is iontaigh sin a eáil, you know, tá in féile le comórtas mar seo dul aráid gan Ibrahí Jonacha sin atá ag tuairtús a chuid ama, you know, ba chóirca méid Tom an seo ag brathnú ar amach ag immert agus ag pan sultas a leint a sira.
I think him and Frank Daly have been literally the main two, constantly refereeing every single day here. You can always see the two of them.
Effectively, Michael Finnegan and Showcourt mai I'm like then of with réiteoirt to Niakamar Gavin Buggy go fóil like is dog sin touch Garoche Gimmer to Hain. She's been too.
He is outplaying himself. Let's see now. I think she looks ready to go, ready to get stuck in
the Gerfad.
So let's see now who that timeout's going to really have benefited.
Agus ní cuihann am an sin cé bhuaig an rally déirnach an láimhe macro gist a bhfuil Martina agus Aoife ra seach. Is dóil an go bhfuil ag brathnú ar clár an scór who's an sin.
Oh, I think they're just checking is there blood on the floor as well.
Well, is tásáil maithí sin ba chóirdó bhí sin i dhéanamh. Níl me de géirí daoine ag sleanú ar fuil agus níos mór fulla a chruthú.
I think Aoife's found the spot, has she?
Well, tá sé go léir gáir lena chéile ar aon san aineán go bhfuil cluiche jazz teann ar siúil sticin seo. So, is óga an buinte seo go bhfuil sé glán go leor agus go maith ar in action.
Reset, let's see.
Nis tá Clodagh ag seasamh chun cín an sin ag búil an líthráid is dócha gur ag Martina agus Aoife an freastal tá ceart am. Tá sé de ghlacha síomh inis. Agus tos nó mas ríis. So, cluiche bhagnas chance there cluiche seo ná mar
we're back. Nobody's lost any timeouts yet. No
I don't
timeouts
think
were
so,
charged
but
on
we'll
that.
see. I really
That's
think-
it. The blood is no timeout of any sort. All right, still first server, 6 serving 5.
I really think it won't go to the third. I think they'll
Nope.
do it.
Long.
Oh, yeah, long. I just we'll see
Second
now.
serve.
What do you think?
Eintíon leat in hAoine go bhfuil Danielle agus Clóda tar éis immer de bhd
Point.
níos fearr chur fáilún in isis sa dara cluthe fós é an taithí
Seven,
sin atá ag
35.
Martina agus Aoife is dócha go bhfuil sé sin á léirú in isis agus
Nope. Skipped
agus
in.
hAoine an ceann sin
Half
chu
out.
Martina sios san orlóir teas an go léir an
Seven,
caiidán a
35.
thugan Martina isteach a cluthe agus is féidir le cluichí arthú timppla nó méid amháin i praban asúile.
Oh, they
Beidir
didn't.
mí cumarsá idir thu ríéis sin so
Yeah.
agus níos sé sin tar éis tarlú de Martina agus Aoife tá sé ag
8
tarlú
serving 5.
beganín róvinnig de Danielle agus Clóda.
That's a great shot in the corner.
I'm going
Is
to play
dócha
it
beidir gur
over.
cluthe eile ag tastáil ó Danielle agus Clóda lena chéile sula hagan ar sanna hágad ar isteach chun
8 serving 5.
immertain ag Martina agus Aoife. Ag an freastal sin ó
Yeah,
Martina.
you can see again, like, look how the timeouts made the difference. It's kind
Nine,
of refocused
75.
on Martina, and they're just powering through again, just like they did in the first game.
Chances na Danielle bhfuil úsán sin dín seo ceann Jackar de Aoife ach well tis an goléir gur gnimmaríon Aoife an seaca fé trocha chomáis an shot sin eici an scúba ón ballacúil
10 serving 5. Short.
sin ceanna le gear ó Martina so feic me céine plan B atá eici
Second
nó bhfuil
serve.
si dtír chun plan A bhaint maríis no plan B das a rá gceist
Lovely shot.
tibir sé sin amachtaí
It's an
Point.
easy game, as they say, serve and kill.
agus níl mór anna dhéanana
11,
níos fear na Martina
35.
bhean se sean
I think
inis
she's
an
gone to, yeah. I thought she was going to go for it. Oh,
well mar hain si gur ceann amháin tá si can trí le bhaint as an cé ceann eile
That's
yes.
a point.
is cuihanlum well bhí si blianta fada ó
12 serving 5.
rinne Martina aglah
Short.
blianta fada ó hen beidir leis an Irish Times nó aon rud mar sin nach luisi
Second
nóirtá
serve.
sean ann glacham leis fiú mar
Yeah.
bháin an céad an ann tá mé an ghlacha
Point.
leis
Yeah, and she really does. No
Time
matter
out.
if she misses a few or
Time
anything,
out,
it doesn't
USA.
matter. She literally just
Their
keeps going.
first. We're at 13
Scott
5.
me mulla a horta Martina is nacht trí le bhaanta sin mar chun siad tá spántas ar siúil dún cear go leir so ní le gá chuúlín eile ag tastáil ó Aoife agus Martina chun an ceann seo chuna amach so
When they get in and they get on a roll, the two of them, and they're kind of in sync. It's just point after point after point. They're very hard to kind of stop. They're really just keeping on top of everything. It's kind of hard for Claude and Danielle to get a chance to get in there.
so feic mit Mark Doyle a tuair pí go choirle an sin de Danielle agus Clóda ach well a braban asúla bhí sé sé chuig agus níos tá sé tríide go chuig Tarlíonn sé sin go tapí le Martina man freastal agus níos luúthainn sa cluthe ba í Aoife ra bantamach na pointí is mó leis an bhrastal
Oh, definitely, yeah.
ach feic me
Yeah.
inis chuna sa athraíonn an scéal
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it has. Yeah, no, it has. I think, no, it definitely has. But I think that power serve Martina has is just very good when she gets it going and gets on a roll with it. It's very, very strong.
so bheith treo
Alright.
a Danielle agus Clóda an sin mar
Danielle Clóda,
bhí
one
5
timeout
acu
remaining.
réiteach sí an
Martina
5 sin
and
le
Aoife,
freastal
you have
Aoife
2.
ach an sin
Score,
chuhíonn sé 5 níos mó
13,
le freastal
35.
Martina sin an céad ceann san ní
It's
le
a
ceann
good
amháin eile ag
serve.
tastáil
Yeah.
Point.
so is ó go raibh ceart agat Aisling
Match point
Ó bhfuil
14
sin chun
serving
críocha
5.
chuir leis an cluthe inis
I
nó
think
mai
so. but
sean
let's
amháin
see.
eile
There we go.
agus sin sin
Is a point.
Lovely way to finish.
Crígnaigh Martina McMahon bailach gur féidir le Martina McMahon críicnú. So sin don dara cluthe le cheannas agus bain tríú cean beganí níos déanaí ceapan go bhfuil cluthe na bhar le teacht go fáil so ba Ali agus Chris agus cuilann ar ais libh tá críicne don maidin gur má go bhach fécant ar an troch linn ba an ras mark slán go fáil.
Nar Hollywood Group Paul Rice Crew, can you last na sula sus agus bhí much like couple of tags now, Brady Rice, Jada Warrell, agus sin go méní smó sama a gréibh na hern am léana benní smó daoine gargar do warpá agus sin an táin sa taigpá. Sílim leis an céad bhléon leis na cuairt na ura a barca crogaí go méidir go rud ag an an gur bhhaile sé bhéh ar an céad bhúteir in san forgna úr a barca crogaí. Scéalaín tap a bheith an éire. Déir sé as coppla bliana hen agus ní thugad Paul ar éis ach go bheith grú sé ré, ní is búteir ré.
It's just amazing to be in a packed house here in Croke Park, full to the gills here. You know, just the atmosphere in the place.
So it's Paul Brady to serve. 0-0.
Paul to serve. First big chance here now. And big serve and a big kill and his first blood to Paul Brady.
Yeah, like
The champ is back.
1-0.
Now big chance for Paul with the kid dog. Oh, and he sets Robbie up. Paul hasn't settled into this game at all. The world champion of old hasn't settled at all into this game. Hasn't settled.
well dug out by Paul in the backcourt.
Big rally here.
Great
Big
pick.
hits, big gets. Now big chance for Paul here. Murdered it! He murders that ball! shots here. Big chance for Paul. Robbie's
Great.
unbelievable retrieving. Unbelievable hits. That's unreal. And the crowd enjoying that. The crowd is really enjoying that.
I just say I'm applauding that myself.
Who's going to make the mistake now? Is this a mistake? Is Paul going to go for what the kid talk he does?
Oh.
He does. That's a great first game finish. Great first game finish for Paul Brady. Great stuff. Great first game finish. And the crowd enjoying that one. I'm really enjoying that one.
Westmeath to serve.
Paul, oh my God, what a shot! That was an awkward ball dropping from the roof onto the glass, and Paul made it look so easy.
2-0.
Opportunity for Robbie, is it? No, he goes wraps it around. But there's no.
Great shot by the Tiger.
Yeah.
The Tiger's
This
out
is-
the cage, Chris. He's out.
This is Paul. Any opportunity, he is going for that bottom brick.
Point. No, hand out. 8 in, 2 out.
Paul doing a stretch there with the
Yeah.
grind now. That's my worst fear. I hope none of them gets injured and ruins this big game. He might be alright. Big chance here. Oh, sometimes the ball. Oh, Brady's going for an injury timeout. I hope this doesn't ruin it.
Injury time. 3 players to 11 coming back. Robbie serve.
And a big cheer. The crowd are getting behind him again. And he's back in. He's back in playing. So hopefully this match can finish.
Westmeath to serve.
Westmeath to
Score
serve.
is 3 players to 11.
Awkward ball dropping on the glass for Robbie. Oh, what a fist kill. And he limps after that. A fist kill. He's in there like a wounded lion. He's like a wounded lion now. Look at that. Look at that. That's serious.
16-3.
He's a long way in front. Paul really struggling here.
Brady in big trouble here. 16-3 up. He's in a lot of pain. He's 6 minutes left. 6 minutes of an injury timeout left. He used 6 minutes with silence here. Is Paul coming back in? You can hear a pin drop here now. And here he comes. He's coming back. He's walking back in. And the crowd are getting behind him here. He's a lot of big fans here waiting. And he's coming back in again. Five 16. Oh no, Paul in big trouble. Paul in big trouble here. He's not going for the ball, he's letting the ball go. 2 shots here now he had to let go. Ah no, he's struggling there. He can't fist the ball to the ceiling. Ah, this is a shame.
Great shot.
Lovely shot. Is Brady going to give up? He is. He's conceded. He's conceded at 16-7. And that's a shame. That's a shame.
Shocker.
That's a shame. And the crowd gives him a standing ovation and Robbie gives him a big clap. 16-7. That's a pity now it didn't like that. Pity. Pity. Pity it didn't like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, the runner-up, Paul Brady from Calvin.
I'm happy I played I'm not saying I played my best, but I played well, and we both played well. Robbie was playing really good here, especially that first game. Yeah, I suppose when I was in a winning position, I thought I'd just try, obviously you're closer and then made another burst, but again, all the time you're getting up, season up a bit more, and just disappointing, but that's life.
And now the winner of the O'Neills.com Men's Open Singles Senior All-Ireland 4-Wall Championship, Robbie McCarthy.
Congratulations, Robbie. You didn't want to win the cup on an injury default, of course. So, what are your emotions now after that game?
I'm gutted, delighted. Like, I'm not delighted. I'm happy with the win, but I'm gutted the way it happened. Everybody who grows up wants to beat Paul. I'd rather try and beat Paul at his best. Obviously, not with an injury and having to forfeit. Like, I can't do anything about it at the moment.
In the open, serving
Okay,
for
and we're
Ireland
back
is
from
Killian
the
Carroll and
centre
Martin
court
Mulcairns.
here at the
And
National
receiving
Handball
for the
Centre
USA,
for this
Sam Esser and
men's
Shorty
open doubles
Ruaz.
quarter-final.
2:15's
So
tiebreaker
we will
11.
have Killian Carroll
I'll
and
call the score before you
Martin
serve every
Mulcairns,
time.
the
Play
current
ball,
US
best of luck to the
Nationals
40s.
forwards doubles
0-0.
champions, and they are going to be playing Sam Esser and Shorty Ruiz, the US Nationals 3 World Champions. So and I'm got a very special guest here with me from Wexford. I've got Mark Doyle. Mark, welcome to the broadcast.
Thanks very much.
You know these lads very well, so you're obviously playing on the Race for 8 Pro Stop Pro Tour in America with Killian, Martin, Sam and Shorty.
That's right, yeah.
So you were just saying that the last time they met, oh, that's a big hop by Sam, isn't it?
Yeah, it was great.
They went to an 11-10 tiebreak.
Yeah, that was it. Killian actually got injured in that game. He kind of slipped on a wet spot, and Martin took over. But it was a great game. I think Sam and Shorty were awfully disappointed to lose that game. Kind of maybe cost them getting onto the Team USA.
Oh, really?
If they'd have won, they would have played Ray and Ivan in the final, and that would have been a showdown then for the Team USA representatives for this weekend. So,
wow.
But yeah, Martin and Killian went on to beat Ray and Ivan in a close tiebreaker as well. So,
yeah,
I'm expecting a big game here. I think a lot of people mightn't realise how good Sam and Shorty are together. I was just watching them 2 days ago playing. They played Diarmid and Shane Dunn, and there's just like the chemistry the two of them have. How they've played a lot of doubles together, 3-wall and 4-wall. So
yeah,
I don't think the Killian and Martin have the same kind of doubles chemistry, but they make up for it in other ways. But
yeah, they don't play doubles like a regular doubles team, I suppose. They're almost like two singles players at times, but they're so good in singles that they make up for that.
They're away to a quick 4-0 lead too, so.
Exactly, yeah. Like, I know a lot of, I was chatting to a few of the Irish guys that might have seen Shorty before, and so impressed with the way Shorty plays with these double shots and the way he plays. He's basically adapted a 3-wall game into his 4-wall game, you know?
Yeah, he was just telling me in the outside there, he only started playing 4-wall in 2014, so just 10 years ago. So impressive how good he is at 4-wall for
someone that
hasn't really been playing that long.
Yeah, and obviously he's living in Tucson. There's a real good handball scene in Tucson at the moment, with lots of race players living there, including Sam, isn't there?
Yeah, Sam's living there. Yeah, Abe and Fink, Ivan.
Max Langmack is there.
Yeah, he moved there recently too. What a shot.
That's a really good shot by Killian. I was like, so impressed with how Killian composes himself after having a really tough loss yesterday. A lot of people weren't expecting that with Jim. He won an amazing game. You know.
Yeah, probably game of the weekend so far.
Oh, the skill set between the two boys is unreal.
Yeah, I was talking to Martin Mulcairns, and he was just saying, like, I don't think anyone, like, there was no mistakes even. Like, it was just perfect handball from both of them for like most of the game.
Yeah, absolutely incredible service. As Shorty goes and kills in the front
Side
court.
away. 0 serving 6.
Killian trying to paddle into the corner, but just putting too much on it.
Sharp ball.
So we go to the second service with Sam Esser. Sam puts it around the walls, and Killian drives it straight down the middle. Like, it's funny, like Killian and Martin are so good. Sure, I know Martin's gone on the right for this one, but like it doesn't really matter who's on the right or left.
No, yeah, they're both very good on both sides. It's a nice thing they have. They can switch it up if something's not working, or maybe they're letting Martin have a little bit more. Killian's going to take most of the heavy load for Martin still in the singles tomorrow, so
Yeah.
see if they can get through.
One
Not
hand
bad.
off.
Yeah.
Not a bad lad to have doing heavy
Not
load
too
for you.
bad, is
Yeah.
it?
Doing heavy lifting for you.
Yeah, absolutely. Earlier on this morning, guys, we
Mark,
had
two
Cullen
serving
Burke and Kieran
six.
Mahan. They beat US team Michael Essa and Ashley Ruiz.
Side away.
Yeah,
Six,
both Sam and Shorty as
serving
well. So.
two.
Yeah, exactly. So, and the other doubles quarterfinal, Aoife McCarthy meet Martina McMahon. They beat Claudia Monroe and Danielle Daskalakis.
Mark, seven, serving
Claudia,
two.
a teammate of yours.
Yeah,
at Mankato.
she's in Mankato too. Yeah.
So you've been in Mankato. This is your third year or something?
Yeah, I'm halfway through my third year, I suppose, by now. Yeah.
So obviously you're on scholarship over there.
That's right. Yeah.
Part of the handball program.
Yeah.
Mike Wells is running.
Yeah, Mike and John Stoffel. Yeah.
So tell us how the opportunity came about, and obviously what it's done for you, giving you exposure to the pro tour over in America.
Yeah, so actually it was Coach Dow in Lake Forest who reached out to Mike McGrath, who's an older man from Wexford, and he lived a lot of time in San Diego, I think.
Okay.
I think it was San Diego or San Francisco, I forget now. But I think Mike might have got wind that they were offering me a scholarship, and I was somewhat interested in going over. So then I was in talks with them as well, and I was in talks with Martin and stuff before he went as well. And I decided to go to Mankato in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been very successful.
Yeah, myself, Shane, and Clodagh all went went in the same year. So.
Yeah. And, obviously, you took down the collegiate title there.
Yeah, I had some good wins in that tournament. Yeah, played well that weekend. It's almost a sense of relief that you only have 4 years to play it, like, so.
Yeah.
It's not something like you do or die really at the time. So
yeah, of course.
It's a big relief to just at least get one and try add to it.
When you see the roll of honour for the club,
yeah, there's a lot of good players in it.
It's the who's who of handball, isn't it?
Yeah, like Martin has 3 titles, Daniel Cordova has 1,
Brian Carroll has 2, I think.
Chapman has 4, I think that's the record. Is 4 singles and 3 doubles. Yeah.
David was some player.
He was practically the best player in the world when he was in college. So
yeah, I know I was actually watching some of the tape back from when he won the World Championships in Crow Park in 1994.
Oh, 94 is it? Yeah, he beat Duxie.
Yeah, he sure did.
Yeah, he beat him well as well.
Yeah.
What age was he there? He was like.
I think he was like 21.
Yeah, young. Yeah, he was pretty young. Yeah.
Yeah, he was incredible. And Marty Morrissey was actually doing on commentary duties that day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, himself and Danny Bell. It was pretty cool to watch it back. It's on the GA Handball YouTube page if anyone wants to have a little bit of a look back at the old Crow Park Handball Centre. As we go back to this match, it's 8-2 at the moment.
Yeah, the Americans are struggling a little bit, but there's Sam Esser, probably the best backwall game in the world when he's on. It's just absolutely lethal every time, left or right.
Yeah, big setup there.
Irish ball isn't probably giving them what a pick. Yeah. Isn't giving them as many opportunities as they might like off the back wall. It's kind of more of an overhand. Those season shots aren't making the back wall, so but when he gets his chance, he will put it down from the back wall.
Yeah,
2-8.
It's been great to see the Americans come over this week, haven't they?
Yeah, I think they're really enjoying their time too. So it's good to see.
Mark 3 serving 8.
Killian skips that one in.
Yeah,
like I know that yesterday. Obviously, there was a few. Well,
3 serving 8.
A big shock at David Walsh's victory over Robbie, because I don't think anyone really predicted that.
No, it's it's one thing doing it in training, but to do it on the World Quarterfinal stage is no mean feat. Yeah,
then,
very impressive stuff.
Obviously, Jeremy's win over Killian.
Yeah, might surprise some people, but I think the Irish people know how good Dermot is too. And
well, he's a former senior champion.
Yeah.
He's won the US Nationals before. You know,
one hand off.
He has pedigree.
Serving 8.
And he just looked like, obviously, his win over a year the day before really set him up.
Screen serve.
Very impressive young player.
He didn't see
he
the
played
ball.
well there too, but I think he stepped it up
serving
a lot
8.
to beat Killian. It was an almost flawless performance.
Yes. So yeah, that was an amazing match yesterday. I know this evening there's a
good shot.
That's a great shot. Yeah. This evening there's an exhibition of 60 by 30 play. Owen Kennedy's going to be playing
serving 8.
Brian Carroll. So
yeah, I heard that actually.
It's going to be a fun watch.
Yeah, two legends in the 60 by 30 game and the 40 by 20 game as well.
Mark.
Sure thing.
4 serving 8.
Brian actually won the Irish Nationals in the 60 by 30 earlier on this year, and the senior doubles.
Right.
So Sam pokes it into the corner, leaves out for Martin. The Americans.
Yeah, what a shot! Yeah,
it's a good shot by Shorty.
Yeah, he likes that shot a lot.
Yeah.
Crawling back into it here now at 5
from the shoulder as well. It's not an easy shot.
No.
Got to give a shout out to my uncle Mark, who's recovering from a little stint in hospital. I know he was spending a lot of his time in bed watching the handball yesterday. So big shout out to Tony Monaghan. He's watching at home.
Killian should take care of this.
Yeah.
Leaves it up.
Sam digs that out. It's a good stealing shot. Sam just catches it on the sidewall.
9 serving 5.
So Killian Carroll moving the needle here. He goes to 9-5, digs out of the back wall.
Oh, bad miss from Sam there.
Yeah, just
timeout.
First timeout.
Two kind of
going back at 9-5, 2 hands. Sorry, 10-5, 2 hands in.
I gotta say, Martin and Killian look very relaxed.
Yeah, they're very smooth right now. They don't seem to be stressed at all.
No. Wouldn't be much stress on them. It's always for Martin. I know one eye, like obviously he's in the match at the moment. He's only going to be thinking about trying to win.
Yeah.
But surely one eye has to be on playing Paul tomorrow.
Knowing Martin, I think he'll definitely be wanting to win this game here. He'll be leaving it all in the court, but.
It's almost impossible to get out of the back of your head because it's just such a big
game, yeah.
Like as he said, having Killian there to do a bit of the heavy lifting for him at the moment.
20 seconds.
Almost played a little bit passively from what he.
Yeah, I don't think he's probably not suited overly to the right, and he's kind of like he's tall and takes a big swing, so. It's probably tough for him to open out and actually shoot the ball when he's on the right. There's even just for anyone on the right, there's not much you can do. Only kind of paw it back up a lot of the time. The left side of the player has to do a lot of the shooting. So
absolutely. So when you go back to the States in a couple of weeks or after
Monday,
Monday, So. When's your next tour event?
I think I'll go to the Bear Bash in Missouri on I land on Monday, so we'll probably drive down there Friday or Thursday evening. Yeah.
So is that in Springfield?
Springfield, Missouri. Yeah.
I was at the collegiate stuff.
Yeah, I've never been there yet. Our team has been a couple of times, but I've had stuff on those weekends both years, last year and the year before. So Sam Esser will be there and Ross Coyler, John Bike. I think Ray is going to skip it for a track meet. I'm not sure who else will be there. You probably have some other local Springfield lads. Garrett Bacon is a good player too. So it'll be a pretty good tournament as well, singles and doubles.
Very good. I wanted to ask you about obviously Mike Wells and the team he's produced there is. They're winning all around them at the moment, and he's really producing some top talent out of Mankato.
Yeah, we've a strong team at the minute. Yeah, probably will be favourites for the team type at least at collegiates. But yeah, we have a good team, a lot of good players to play.
Yeah, Mike I've had Mike on the stream twice this week, and he's been a very interesting character.
Yeah, he's something alright. Yeah, I'm not going to give him any credit on the stream because I know he'll watch it back. So
good.
No, he does a lot. He does a lot for us. Yeah, anything we need, he'll try and sort it out for us. And whether it's playing or whatever that kind of way, he's very good to us. It's good to have him here this weekend too.
Yeah, I think he's enjoying it.
Yeah, oh yeah, he is. Yeah. He was wanting to play alright, but I think he's just back from a knee surgery, so double knee surgery actually. So, but he's back playing a little bit now, but just not enough to
get into some championship play.
Yeah, what a shot.
That's a good shot by Killian.
Yeah, they're
well in control here.
Yeah, they're looking good at the minute. Yeah, I don't think the Americans have hit.
Serving 12.
No. Some form maybe or so. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good serve.
Good serve. Nice reverse on that
6, serving 12.
After this game, we have another ladies' open quarter-final. We've got former world champion Lisa Fraser will be taking the court.
7, serving 12.
Playing Alicia McCrory and Fiona Tully.
Yeah, two strong pairs there again.
I tell you, Alicia McCrory and Fiona Tully could well be the winners of the open doubles. They're a very strong team.
They'll be liking their chances at least.
That's a good shot.
Sorry, misses that sidewall with that overarm cut, but
12,
risky shot with Killian on the left side. He's probably, even if he hit it, he's probably going to almost get it. I thought that was short from here.
It looks short, but
from
it's
here.
hard. Sometimes
we're very far away from here, but
I wonder if the
Mark, 13.
No appeal, so it must be
13, serving 7.
That's it. I think the one thing in here is hard to referee from the back of the court, and the refereeing position is a little tough.
Yeah.
For those particularly short balls. I know
Mark, 14,
your
game
county
ball,
man Gavin Buggy had
7.
a couple of issues where he called short balls.
Yeah,
they were
in
overturned
the
in the championships.
Yeah.
He wasn't impressed.
No, it's not easy.
That's the first game. That was a fairly comprehensive first game win for Killian and Martin.
Yeah, it never really looked. It looked like one-way traffic there for the full game, but.
Well, we're going to take a quick 2-minute break. We'll be back with the second game live here from National Handball Centre in just 2 minutes. Okay, we're back for game 2 as our referee Frank Daly gets us underway. Comprehensive win for Killian and Martin in the first game. Big Sam and Shorty have a little bit of form to find here because they need to start this game fast, I think.
Yeah, they do. Probably are disappointed with that first game. They never really pushed them at all.
Yeah.
Maybe, I'm not sure what's really going on with the two of them right now, but I guess the last time it was pretty close, probably on their own ball, so
yeah,
maybe they're not suited just as much to the Irish ball. Starting off with a good rally here though, so.
Yeah, I think they seem to just, I know, see Sam is just kind of bounced out his toes a bit, trying to get himself going, so hopefully this is a sign of things to come.
Martin's going to shoot this down.
You can't leave it up in front of Martin like that. It's just
side away.
Easy for him, yeah.
0 serving 0.
99 times out of 100. Yeah. Killian goes back into the back corner, takes it out, leaves it up in front of Sam Esser, and he puts it away.
Needs more of that.
Yeah, like. The thing is, if it's up an inch, Killian will get under it.
He'll try to, anyway. Yeah, he won't be far off it.
Yeah, and he tends to, every time he leaves his feet, he tends to do something with it as well.
Yeah, no, he's going to kill it. Yeah. Chapman always said the same. He said, if I'm leaving my feet, the rally's on either way. Either I'm killing it or it's going on the floor because I'm not getting back up, he says. But Killian gets back up before he even hits the floor.
He's like a coiled spring.
Yeah, just as soon as he hits it, he's bounced back up already.
Yeah, he's incredible to watch.
Sam should shoot this here. Yeah.
It's a good movement,
a bit disappointing. Maybe a hop dive.
Yeah, I think there's a bit of natural on a kick to the left.
Sharp ball.
That's a short
ball. Not
ball.
finding the serve just yet.
That's the biggest thing for them. Just not finding a range on the serve. And if you're not putting Killian Martin under some pressure from the serve.
And they're struggling with the defensive game with the roof. There's a good shot though.
That's a good shot.
Yeah. I noticed Sam's just floating that ball back up. He's not overly confident in the ceiling against Martin and Killian, especially yesterday Martin's game. I thought he hardly, against Peter Function, he hardly hit a bad ceiling shot for the game. It was pretty perfect.
But you know what, the thing is, when Daniel played Peter Function, I think Peter really played on the fact that he was so strong on the ceiling against Daniel.
Yeah, it definitely helps. It's a lot different hitting the ceiling here than in America. I found like you're kind of hitting it with 20-30% power in America, just floating it up there.
Yeah.
Where here you have to hit in closer. Big sapple. Yeah. Big nice hit from Sam. Yeah.
Hey, it's nice when they come off.
Yeah. Sam will take credit for that though.
Yeah, they would. That's the type of shot that I'd take credit for as well. I'd be like, meant that.
Yeah, I think just the ceilings have to be way further in and way harder, so it's just something
two
Irish need to be a little bit more conscious of, and I suppose Killian too.
Like, obviously you've been over in America since August, since you played in the World Wall Ball Championships.
Yeah, I left straight after the Wall Ball,
Yeah, so like, when you got back, did it take a little while to get the eye in? Obviously you knew what was going to be expected.
Yeah, I knew what was expected, but me and Ray played a little bit on it. I felt like the miscommunication there. Me and Ray played a little bit on it before we left back in Mankato, and I thought it wasn't
probably
bouncing.
still a little bit.
Yeah, it wasn't. I didn't think it was bouncing overly true. Not sure if the balls we had were great either, but yeah,
great shot by Shorty.
Not sure if it was up.
Shorty hit 2 or 3 of those against Gavin Coyle.
Ball skipped up.
Around him,
yeah. So
side away, 0-3.
Oh, calling it down. Yeah. There was a bad noise off it, but kind of looked alright.
Looked good. We'll see it here now.
Killian and Martin wouldn't be going to take it in this. It kind of hopped up a little bit.
Yeah, Sam just kind of stepped into it.
Hit Sam going by? I missed that.
Well, no, I was saying that Sam kind of blocked the view of the replay.
Oh, right.
Just
One serving
get the
3.
clearest view, but
Yeah, kind of had a bad sound of it, but yeah, that's a good shot Shorty has. It looks like he's going to be wrapping it back around, and he shoots, and the player is waiting for it to be wrapped, and you only have a split second then to go for it.
yeah, so he also does it so you're unsighted.
One serving
Yeah,
3.
yeah, he does it from the back foot as well. It's a tough shot.
It's yeah, smart shot. He hit 2 or 3 of them against Gavin Coyle in the first round.
Still one serving
64. And Gavin, even though Gavin played very well, he brought Shorty to a tiebreak.
Yeah,
like
I seen
some of those smart shots that Shorty plays that Gavin probably wouldn't have seen before, like those little overhand dumps into the front left or right
he
corner.
cuts it, like really cuts it, and it just when it hits that front wall, it
just dies.
Yeah, pops right into the left wall, and then when it hits it with that much natural trick shot from Martin, hits the sidewall with that much natural, it just dies off. Oh, that's a bad shot though. Yeah.
So be an opportunity for Killian. Killian puts it away. He's sad with 2 poor shots there.
2
again.
serving 3.
Martin was jammed up and pulled out between the legs. Trick shot, but first though, Sam and Shorty there pushing
Together
a little bit
at 3.
faster. You can see that they're trying to create a little bit more action here.
Sam should. Oh, I'd be disappointed with that now.
Yeah, it's
a freebie.
4 serving 3.
Now, the one thing I suppose as well that Martin could take a game away from you within 2 minutes.
Yeah, his serve and he's a very good reverse down the left, and it's kind of lose it in the glass. Well, between that and it's kind of hard to read him.
Well, you played Martin in the Portland Pro Stop a couple of weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, I think it was.
Yeah, about that now.
That was your first semi-finals tour event, which was really good, really great to see.
Yeah, thank you.
Obviously, you played Martin in that. I think was it 8 and 8?
No, it was less. It was probably maybe it was. I want to say maybe 6.
Mark, 5.
I think it was less than 6 in both games. Maybe you're right. I can't remember.
Yeah, I think you got a couple more than that. But like, obviously, being in the court with Martin, and I know you would have played him previous rounds of bits and pieces, but
yeah, I think that was my 7th or 8th time playing him in 2 years.
Yeah,
I've met him quite a lot.
I'll just say Killian's playing very well here.
Yeah, he's
okay.
A lot.
Time to change gloves.
So
everyone
like
check their
playing
gloves.
Martin in one of those big events in the semi-final, it's undoubtedly a different pressure.
Yeah, it is. I thought he was playing very well that weekend too. He just took out Killian in the round before, and he took out Ray pretty convincingly, the same as myself. In the final, I don't think anyone was really touching him that weekend, but just how hard and how well he was hitting that ball. But yeah, I found his ceiling game was very good against me.
Yeah,
and even against Ray in the final too. He just back down. I thought I would hit a good ceiling shot, and he would just pin me back down, and I'd have to get my left on it then. But with that glass, I thought it was tough. But in his serve as well, I wasn't reading his serve overly well.
Yeah.
Between either hopping it into the glass or straightening it out, and I wasn't reading over well. But just the power was the main thing. Just how hard it. Killian says that too. Like
it's just going away from you all the time.
Yeah, even if he doesn't hit exactly where he wants to, it doesn't matter. Like because it's just how hard he's hitting it.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's even better when he kind of mishits it, because he hits it so hard, and you're expecting him to say go right, or he's like he probably is aiming down the line or whatever, and next minute just clips the corner and comes out a million miles an hour, and you just have to react.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wish I was that strong. That's all I'll say about that. I wish I was that strong, but
yeah.
Just I think a lot of his technique too. His technique's very, very good, but
Killian's having a good chat with his niece there.
Yeah. It's funny. I noticed there in the last 2 games, him and Killian, or Martin and Killian, haven't talked to each other in timeouts or anything.
No, they
I don't know.
Just like
telepathic or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
They know what to do.
They do, and in fairness, they're good mates. They in fairness, they have so much big game experience.
Yeah, they do.
Score is 6 serving 3, one hand in.
Oh, yeah, they're not going to be nervous for this or anything.
Play ball.
They've been here in quarterfinals before. That what a serve. Big
Mark
match.
7. 7 serving
like
3.
For Martin, like obviously playing Paul is a real. The way the two of them play handball, they just are vicious strikers of the ball.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Eight
great
serving
game.
three.
Yeah, really looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Short ball.
I think it'll be 2 different games between David and Nash. Should be a lot more around the walls, a lot more passing shots.
Yeah.
The two of them probably don't kill it as much as Martin, Brady. Every time they get a chance, they'll be going for that bottom board. Where I think David and Nash especially is a lot more strategic, and they would probably wait for the absolute right chance. Where
Side
you probably
away.
want to see lights
3
out from
serving
the start
8.
with Martin and Killian shootout.
Yeah, absolutely.
The Americans need aces here.
Big time. They need again.
I think. Oh, great
That's
shot.
a great shot.
Yeah.
Such good hands from Shorty. Just takes
Mark 4 serving
takes all the
8.
pace off it. Floats it into that right hand wall.
Short ball.
They're not locating their serve here now either. It's becoming a bit of a problem for them.
Yeah.
But I do think if they can, it's not going to work.
That's around
Sam
the corner.
should shoot that jab.
that
Martin will be
was-
disappointed with that. Was almost
Yeah,
the.
you can see him trying to loosen up the shoulders as he's walking away
Missed
from
that
it.
left wall with the. He was trying to hit that left wall deep, but he missed it. So.
That's a disappointing.
1 hand off.
Disappointing kind of misread of the shot there from Sam.
Yeah.
5 serving 8.
So Shorty Ruiz throws it down the line. That's an opportunity for Sam Esser. Hits with his left hand. Martin. So he goes down the line.
Big hop on that too.
Big hop and big power.
Side away. 8 serving 5.
Yeah.
Sam just didn't read that hop at all. So Killian digs out the left. That goes around the walls.
No, Sam and Shaw, you're hitting that left wall after hitting the ceiling like almost every time, and it's giving Killian a lot of setups.
Yeah. It's
Killian's taking care of him pretty well.
I wonder if they're just maybe slightly overstriking the ball and not just kind of not relaxed into that shot, because they're making that mistake quite regular here, where it's checking up nicely into Killian's left hand. So, but Killian and Martin are only 6 points away. So Sam and Shorty, you feel, have to make a stand now.
Yeah, it's now or never.
We got to.
Chuck is getting his time in the spotlight.
Fair play to Chuck.
Yeah.
He's
mopping the floors all week.
Showing that he's
Okay, lads.
a good
It's
household
9
man,
serving 5.
domesticated.
Yep.
Okay. So what the atmosphere all week here has been incredible, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been great. Yeah, a lot of good games. I think what day was it? Wednesday was a really good day of handball. I think was it like 4 really close tiebreakers in a row on court 2.
Yeah, I was 7 matches. There were 5 on tiebreakers and 4
Still
of them
9
went to
serving
11-10
5.
tiebreakers. It's
Yeah, I think that someone said Tom Moore refed like 4 11-10 tiebreakers in the one day short ball.
Yeah, I think he refereed all 4.
Is that now way short?
That looked a good.
I thought the serve was good.
There'll be 2 disagrees
Thought it
here.
was bad.
Yeah.
Short, good or bad? He thought it was good. So 2 say it was good.
Who's doing the line on that side?
I don't know.
He queried the short.
Yeah, that was probably about 3 or 4 inches short. To be
He
honest.
said it was good. I said it was good. He said it was bad. Yes, so the ball was good.
No, Martin just said.
Okay, we're going to play the ball again.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
so
think,
2
I think
serves.
the players know it was short too.
Yeah.
You kind of have to play on at the time though. Maybe that'll be the next thing with GA handball is the video replays. Maybe.
10 serving 5.
So we're getting, yeah, it's. I don't know what your man was looking at there. I actually can't see who it is.
I'm not sure. I see him, but I'm not sure what his name is. Sometimes there's a little bit of confusion. What a shot.
Yeah.
Inside out with the left.
Mark, 11. 11 serving 5.
Sometimes there's confusion, like with the line judges.
Yeah.
Shot
Yeah, I think sometimes the referees have to be really clear. I called it this. I called it good.
Yeah, and then thumbs
Do
up.
you agree or disagree?
Yeah,
what has to be said to them.
Sometimes the line judges like say thumbs down if they thought it was short, but that mightn't, like, there's some confusion there. But yeah, I think the ref just needs to talk to the line judges before the game.
Yeah, it's like a lot of issues in handball could be all sorted with the referees' conversation before the game with players and line judges. That's poked in by Sam Esser. That's a good shot. He didn't hit it cleanly, but he did as intended.
Yeah.
He was definitely going for that corner, but didn't strike it all that well. But there's an opportunity. Martin digs it out.
I think that's one thing I noticed with Martin there this year too. I thought when I seen him in Tucson and I seen him played him in Portland, he's picking way more this year than he was in previous years. I feel like
yeah, you can definitely see he's been using the skipper role better.
Yeah, I think he was telling me he was doing some training with Sienna too over the summer, and he's in serious shape. So, and I think Paul's in. Like probably the best shape. I haven't seen him in a while, but he's in great shape. Though.
Unbelievable.
Really trim.
He looked really trim. You know, from when I saw him in Limerick, and I was chatting to him, I was like, you could tell he was gearing up. And Joe, it was great to see Paul in such good form, hanging around, chatting with people left, all over the place here, and he's spent a couple of days out. I think yesterday's performance, I know Daniel played very well in spells.
Yeah.
But
7
I think
serving 11.
Paul kind of played within himself, felt there was a couple more gears to go there.
He didn't look overly happy with his in the court with some of his performance, some of his shots and stuff. I think day off will do him good here today, and I think we're going to see. I feel like it's going to be a hell of a game tomorrow.
I think if there's someone that can come in and turn it on.
Side away, 11 serving 7.
Snatches that.
Yeah. It's a bad miss.
Yeah,
he's actually really
he kind of rushed it, didn't he?
Yeah, he's usually pretty consistent with that shot too. Yeah. Big reverse from Killian.
Yeah, he came over that ball well.
They brought themselves back into the game without playing overly well yet, so I think they need to get Killian and Martin out here pretty quick. And yeah,
that's a good shot by Martin. He wasn't going to pass up that opportunity.
No.
Mark, 12 serving 7.
Yeah, very standard so far as we go into the latter end of this game, and
Mark, 13 serving 7.
Just 2 points away. Killian's really trying to finish this off quick, so he is.
Good shot from Shorty.
Okay, so Martin drops in the corner, and we're
paddle shot.
Killian and Martin are
match
going to
point.
be serving for
14,
the match.
Game ball serving 7.
I gotta say they've been quite impressive here. They haven't given Sam and Shorty an inch.
Yeah, no, it's not. There's a reason Killian reason Sam and Shorty haven't been playing that well, and it's the positions Killian and Martin have been putting them in.
Yeah. Just
no let up here, Martin. I think.
Martin puts it down there. He goes for the crack serve.
He gets it, but well dug out too.
Digs out of the back. Shorty Ruiz now playing on the left. Puts it back into Martin. It's an opportunity for Killian, but he goes extra.
Party ball.
Party ball, I like it.
That's actually tough shot. Well dug out. Should finish. I think Sam has to shoot that. Martin was on his heels, very heavy though. Oh! Oh, bit.
Spins up.
Oh well. Martin, I think Martin got his hand on it, he was close.
Yeah. Shorty,
I
I
thought
felt he had to go for it, I suppose.
Do you want to try it again?
Yeah, we'll see if it'll be a long way back from here, but
yeah, it's hard to see them making a big challenge, but they'd have to get to at least 10 or 11 off the first hand,
yeah,
really. Now look, there's something about when
weirder things have happened.
Yeah, 14 is a weird place to be.
Yeah,
definitely Shorty and Sam have the skill set to
they
really
do.
4 or 5.
7 serving 14.
They getting their serve, first serve rate, over the line and in a good position will be key.
Good, Sam Lister.
Not putting it down. Yeah, Martin
go to second
take care of that ball there.
Yeah, Martin and Killian just look too sharp for Sam and Shorty at the moment.
Yeah,
7 serving
they're getting
14.
the opportunities, I feel like, but they're not doing a whole. Yeah, not as much as they like. Yeah, Shorty's gonna shoot that. Killian's there. Oh, well picked.
Really well picked.
I didn't think he was gonna get. Yeah. He didn't even look into it.
That's
And
an outrageous shot with his left hand. Martin McCurn's putting on a show here with that shot.
Yeah, what a shot.
That's
Serving
beautiful strike.
7.
So Killian Carroll, second chance to match point here. Comes into Sam Messer. Killian goes back up to the ceiling.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, that's a dirty one dropping into the left
Sam will
corner.
shoot that all day. Probably could have got a cover. That's tough.
Yeah. Martin goes for the ball.
Sam's there, but doesn't do much with it.
Martin off the
Here
back
we
ball.
go.
He's to 2-0 pass.
It's a good rally.
Oh,
what a shot to
finish.
finish.
What a way to finish the match. Killian Carroll with a mouse in the left corner.
What a shot.
That was
Great
pretty standard. Look at this shot. Whoa. Sounds like Eddie flatter than that mark.
Yeah. If I hit that shot, I'd be definitely going onto the screen recording it later.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Well, that's all. Killian Carroll and Martin Mulcairns will advance into the Open semi-finals.
Very impressive.
Yeah, very impressive, and kind of didn't give Sam and Shorty a chance to breathe. We're going to take a couple of minutes. We'll be back with the next quarter final in the Women's Open division. We'll see you in a couple of minutes. just amazing to be in a packed house here in Crow Park, full to the gills here. You know, just the atmosphere in the place.
So it's Paul Brady to serve. 0-0.
Paul to serve. First big chance here now. And big serve and a big kill. And his first blood to Paul Brady.
Yeah, like...
The champ is back.
1-0.
Now big chance for Paul with the kit dog. Oh, and he sets Robbie off. Oh, hasn't settled into this game at all. The world champion of old hasn't settled at all into this game. Hasn't settled.
Well dug out by Paul in the backcourt.
Big rally here.
Great
big
pick.
hits, big gets. Now a big chance for Paul here. Murdered it! He murders that ball! Great shots here, big chance for Paul. Robbie's unbelievable retrieving. Unbelievable gets. That's unreal, and the crowd enjoying that. The crowd is really enjoying that.
I just say I'm applauding that myself.
Who's going to make the mistake now? Is this a mistake? Is Paul going to go for what the kid talk? He does. He does. That's a great first game finish. Great first game finish for Paul Brady. Great stuff. Great first game finish. And the crowd enjoying that one. And really enjoying that one.
Westmead to serve.
Oh my God, what a shot! That was an awkward ball dropping from the roof onto the glass, and Paul made it look so easy.
2-0.
Opportunity for Robbie, is it? No, he goes around, wraps it around. But there's not.
Great shot by the Tiger.
Yeah.
The Tiger's out of the cage, Chris. He's out.
This is Paul. Any opportunity, he is going for that bottom brick.
Point. No, hand out. 8 in, 2 out.
Paul doing a stretch there with the grind now. That's my worst fear. I hope none of them gets injured and ruins this big game. He might be alright. Big chance here. Oh, sometimes the ball. Oh, Brady's going for an injury timeout. I hope this doesn't ruin it.
Injury time 3 players to 11. Coming back, Robbie serve.
And a big cheer. The crowd are getting behind him again. And he's back in. He's back in playing. So hopefully this match can finish.
Westmead to serve.
Westmead to serve.
Score is 3 players to 11.
Good ball dropping on the glass for Robbie. Oh, what a fist kill! And he limps after that. A fist kill. He's in there like a wounded lion. He's like a wounded lion now. Look at that. That's serious.
16-3.
He's a long way in front. Paul really struggling here.
Brady in big trouble here. 16-3 up. He's in a lot of pain. He's 6 minutes left. 6 minutes of an injury timeout left. He used 6 minutes with silence here. Is Paul coming back in? You can hear a pin drop here now. And here he comes. He's coming back. He's walking back in. And the crowd are getting behind him here. He's a lot of big fans here waiting. And he's coming back in again. big trouble. Paul in big trouble here. He's not going for the ball, he's letting the ball go. 2 shots here now he had to let go. No, he's struggling there. He can't fist the ball to the ceiling. This is a shame. Lovely shot.
Great shot.
Lovely shot. Is Brady going to give up? He is. He's conceded. He's conceded at 16-7. And that's a shame. That's a shame. That's a shame. And the crowd gives him a standing ovation and Robbie gives him a big clap. 16-7. That's a pity now it ends like that. Pity it ends like that.
Ladies and gentlemen, the runner-up, Paul Brady from Cavan.
I'm happy I played. I'm not saying I played my best, but I played well, and we both played well. Robbie was playing really good here, especially that first game. Yeah, I suppose when I was in a winning position, I thought I'd just, obviously you're closer and then another burst, but again, all the time you're getting up, season up a bit more, and just disappointing, but that's life.
And now the winner of the O'Neills.com Men's Open Singles Senior All-Ireland Four-Wall Championship, Robbie McCarthy.
Congratulations, Robbie. You didn't want to win the cup on an injury default, of course. So, what are your emotions now after that game?
I'm gutted, delighted. Like, I'm not delighted. I'm happy with the win, but I'm gutted the way it happened. You know, everybody who grows up wants to beat Paul. I'd rather try and beat Paul at his best. Obviously, not with an injury and having to forfeit. Like, I can't do anything about it at the moment. You know.
Turning serve, Kristen Hughes and Leisha Fraser-Gilmore.
This is
All right,
nice
guys.
and
Good luck. 0 serve 0.
All good?
okay. Yeah, all good.
Yep, all good. Okay, welcome guys to the Showcourt. Here we are with our third Women's Open Doubles game of the day. We had Men's Open Doubles there just before with Killian, Carl and Martin coming out on top. But here we have myself, Quillen Burke, I'm back in the Showcourt commentating with Michaela. Michaela Esser.
Yes, yes.
I was trying to think of your surname there because I was thinking too much about your name. You're Michaela in the commentary box.
3 serve 0.
Here we have Fiona Tully of Roscommon and Alicia McCrory of Tyrone playing together as a doubles pair. And we have Lisa Fraser and
4 serve 0.
Kristen Hughes.
Yeah.
Already to a quick start, 4-0.
Yeah, the Irish girls have took off fairly strong
5
there.
serve 0.
I think Kristen's playing in the A's, so
oh, is she?
this
Yeah,
is definitely
I was
the
thinking
first
I didn't see her
time.
name.
Yeah, this is the first time she's been on the show court for sure. Probably both of them.
And as we found out
6
this morning,
serve
we were
0.
playing each other into doubles, and it is crazy to get in there and not knowing what it's like in there. You know, if you didn't have a game or two in the show court, it is kind of tough to kind of settle yourself and kind of figure out where
7 serve 0.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, Kristen got him, so it's
wow,
not as tricky, but still tricky.
0 serves 8.
That's amazing. Wow. So she mightn't find it too difficult. So she's used to that. Yeah, and then her doubles partner is actually a very interesting one, Lisa Fraser. We've heard an awful lot about her. She apparently has won an open title twice. She has 2 open titles, world titles.
0 serves 8.
And she's come back to play doubles here in Ireland, which is kind of amazing because she has a lot to her name. She has a very long list of titles to her name.
Yeah, definitely. Sam Esser, my husband, he works for the USHA, and he was telling me she just got inducted to the Hall of Fame there in 2023.
Second serve.
So that's quite an honor.
Yeah, definitely. And as she showed with all of her winnings.
Yeah.
Good
Side
shot
out.
by Alicia. Yeah, so she is Canadian.
8 serve 0.
Winnipeg, I think.
Short ball. Second serve.
Nice get. Good shot there.
Half out.
Good shot, yeah.
8 serve 0.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too sure if Lisa and Kristen have actually played much together, obviously, because, you know, America and Canada pairing. I wouldn't be too sure if they've actually played much together.
9 serve 0.
Sometimes it can work.
Yeah, definitely. No, this is probably
no pressure.
Yeah, Kristen, I see quite a bit at a lot of American tournaments, and she has kind of one of her doubles partners out there from Austin that she plays with quite a bit. So.
Oh. Good rally going here. Oh, well done. And a chance for Alicia. Yeah, well done.
Shot, yeah.
Nice rally.
Well done.
Point.
Just pass it down Lisa's left side. Good shot. Yeah, so the winner of this is going into the stage of to play Aoife McCarthy and Martina McMahon in the semi-final. So
11 serve 0.
They have big games ahead of them, whoever comes out of this.
Yeah, they played pretty well together this morning, it looked like.
They've had an awful lot of experience, I suppose, playing doubles together because they were in the one wall.
Screen ball,
they
hold
actually
it.
were on the Irish,
Replay.
they were Irish, the
Replay.
women's Irish
I called a screen.
Open doubles
I called a screen.
representatives. So
for the one wall worlds
for the one wall worlds
Overball,
this year,
11 serve 0.
So yeah, they would be kind of used to playing with each other at this stage.
Do they play a lot of four-wall together as well?
Do you know,
Point.
At the minute, yes, but beforehand, no, they wouldn't, from what I know anyways.
12 serve 0.
They wouldn't play together very often, but seems to be working for them at the minute.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Point.
Unlucky.
13 serve 0.
Yeah, the Irish girls have kind of taken this one by storm. Great shot by Fiona. Great shot.
And these two played together quite a bit, yeah.
Yeah,
Fiona
they would have played
Alicia.
together at Goodbye coming up to the
Game point 14, serve 0.
Yeah, I'd say they probably had a bit of training in Crow Park in this alley, but you know, with everything with work and college and school and everything, it is always hard to get people in the one alley at the same time.
Yeah,
you know?
oh, definitely.
And that's our first game on a very strong scoreline of 15-0 to the Irish pair. And hopefully in the next game now, Kristen and Lisa might be able to pull through with something. Because I think they'll be serving first come this second game. But for the minute, we're just going to take a few minutes of a break, and we'll be back for game 2.
Legally now, you know.
Okay, we are back live,
right.
everyone.
Game 2,
on the
0 serve
Showcourt
0.
here. For those just joining, this is the second game of
Short
the
ball.
Women's Open Doubles quarterfinals.
Second serve.
In the first game, the Irish pairing fairly took a very strong lead, and
Point.
it just kind of went from there.
I got a point here to
They got
start.
a point here, and they're delighted with themselves, as they should be.
Yes.
As they should be.
1 serving 0.
It's a good start to the second game.
Yeah, this could be the big changer now. Big changer.
Oh,
side out.
Unlucky. Yeah, so we have an Irish duo of Alicia McCrory and
0
Fiona
serves
Tunney
1.
versus Lisa Fraser from Canada and Kristen Hughes
Point.
from Kristen, isn't it? Yeah.
Kristen, yes.
I keep feeling like I'm saying it wrong. Kristen Hughes from
1 serving 1.
Texas. Yeah, we've seen all this week, like Fiona and Alicia serves, they're just such power and spin on the ball that they're difficult to get back, never mind a strong return, you know.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Have you played either of these this week? No.
No, I've played, you know, it's been a while.
Half out.
It's been a while since I played Fiona. She's come to some of the pro stops out there in America. And
1 serving 1.
She's done really well when she does go out there. And then Alicia, I've played, I think about a year ago, she went out to Tucson and
Set up?
Yeah,
sorry,
her serve
point.
is tough. She's got a great,
Yes, yeah.
like, natural with her left. And
Yeah.
I think she aced me quite a
Two
bit.
serving
with
one.
that serve.
Yeah, it is very difficult to get back on the wall.
Which that was with the red 21, so I don't know how, I
Yeah,
mean.
we were having this conversation that
Point.
the red 21, I can't even remember now. It's different to this. It's
3 serving 1.
Yeah, it's very
different to the dark blue ball
um,
that we're playing with here.
Yeah, it's pressurized as well, so
Yeah.
the bounce is very, very similar, but I'd say this one is a bit more lively and it stays up quite a bit.
Yeah.
So you can rally with this a bit more without getting so tired.
serving
I would say.
Yeah. It does a bit of work for you sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Half
that's
out.
unlucky now by
Yeah.
Lisa and Kristen.
And that's probably just like miscommunication.
1 serving
from,
3.
Yeah.
You know, not ever playing doubles together.
Yeah, definitely. Just that kind of nervous, oh, will I shout at her or not? Good shot by Fiona to the back wall. Oh, and
Set up.
Those are tough to get off this. I mean, back balls in general are, but that fish shot to the ceiling, it comes straight down.
It
3
does,
serving
yeah,
1.
and you just lose it with the lights and everything.
Yeah.
You're swinging.
Oh,
Oh,
that was a
well
good
done,
get.
yeah. It was good pick by Fiona there.
Oh.
Oh, unlucky.
Half out.
Unlucky.
I've seen a few of those today where it just hits a certain spot in the
Yeah.
court
3
and it
serving 1.
straightens out.
Yeah, completely. There was one shot in our game earlier on, and it just hit literally where the timber meets the glass.
Yeah,
on
I
the
think
right
I
side
hit
wall.
that one. I think I
Yeah,
apologize
and I
for
was
it.
like, how did that even happen? You nearly heard it hitting
Yes.
off the little
4
bit
serving 1.
connect to the floor, the sidewall. Oh, it's so funny.
I know.
Sometimes
I was
you
like,
just have
oh,
such
wow.
luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like, oh, meant that. Definitely
Exactly.
meant
Oh,
it.
there's one. Yep. There's kind of one, too, that hit that exact spot.
There, yeah, it just goes.
1
Good
serving
shot by
4.
Kristen. Oh, nice
Half
shot
out.
by Fiona wrapping around. 1 plays 4 here.
1 serving 4.
Oh.
At bat. 4.
Lisa's
Side
having
out.
no luck here at the minute.
Yeah, I wonder if she was trying to put a bit of spin on that.
Yeah, I don't know. the
4
way
serving
she,
1.
Brought her hand around.
Yeah. Oh, that
Point.
was a good serve.
5 serving 1. Point. 6 serving 1.
Now go for it. Oh, good shot. Now Elisa. Oh, unlucky.
yeah.
Point.
Yeah, she is finding those just a bit difficult.
7 serving 1.
7-1. Well done.
Yeah, I find the
Screen
ceiling
ball.
shots in this
Hold it,
court are
screen.
almost a bit more of an effective shot. Like if you can
Yes,
get it
yeah.
to that corner too.
Yeah,
Over ball 7 serving 1.
definitely.
Just trying to do that a bit more in our game.
Oh, yeah. Get it off to the
yes.
roof. Oh, I love roof shots. Sometimes you're just like, I need a break. Just put it up
7
the roof.
serving 1.
Yeah.
See, the way it straightens up on Alicia's serve is, it's unreal. how she gets
Yeah.
spinning it.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
Point.
Tough.
unlucky.
8 serving 1.
8-1 already.
Yeah,
Short
the
ball.
Irish girls have a bit of rhythm got here.
Second serve.
Oh, that's a good serve.
That's a great
Point.
serve.
Great serve by
It just
Alicia.
died on the back wall.
9 serving 1.
Great serve.
Point.
Another good serve.
10 serving 1.
Alicia's kind of found her groove, definitely, with
Yeah,
that serve.
yeah, her serves
Oh,
are really
good
coming off
pass.
today.
Point.
Do you know how Kristen got on in the A?
I think someone
11
mentioned
serving
she
1.
might have lost the first round.
Oh,
I
sugar,
don't know
okay.
who exactly she played.
Yeah, the A was, you know, the standard. I was looking at the names, and it was kind of tough because there was an awful lot of girls in it who could have been in B as well, but they had to be put up to A because there's obviously
12
no
serving
ladies
1.
B grade. So there was a bit of a mixture of players in it.
Point.
Yeah, it seemed like a challenging division.
Yeah, there was a lot
13
of
plays 1.
Yeah, very strong players.
Short ball.
I almost thought that was good, actually.
I did as well. I did as well. I
Second serve.
Over, but
it's hard to see from all the way up
Definitely,
here.
yeah, they're just that bit closer. Makes it a bit easier for them.
Point.
Good serve.
No, 14 possible game ball here.
Match point 14, serves 1.
Game for to go to a semi-final of Martina McMahon and Aoife McCarthy. A strong doubles pair that is on this side of the draw.
Yeah,
well done, Lisa.
That'll be a great game if they move forward with them.
100%. And there we go.
Nice match, guys.
Just dropping
corner.
in the corner.
Yep.
Yeah, the Irish girls played very well.
They did.
I think the American and Canadian duo just find it a bit tough to get into momentum with them.
Yeah,
because of course these girls have so much experience in this court and all. So yeah, definitely. I think the Irish girls will have a great game now against Aoife and Martina, which are coming up tomorrow. So definitely everyone stay tuned for that. And we have some more men's open doubles coming up after this. So definitely come back to watch some of those great games. Goodbye.
All right, goodbye.